Really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rounding shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, a very good morning to you. Lovely to have your company here on Hochanda, the first of our live hours this Thursday. It's Thursday morning, isn't it? Thursday morning, all day today, be Thursday. Anyway, if you have your first brew of the day, thank you so much for enjoying our company, making us your channel of choice first thing. And I'm joined this morning by the lovely Josie Dunn, who's going to be with us, our first guest in the studio this Thursday morning. Good morning, Josie. How are you?
Good morning. I'm really well, thank you. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm okay. I'm all right. You know, it's been a long night, but for you already, it's been a very long night. A long drive down, Josie's had to be here as your guest first thing this morning. A long old drive, but it's lovely to have you safe in the studio with us.
It's worth it.
It's worth good. That's what we like. Well, while you're here, Josie, we'll make the most. I've got fabric galore, and we were talking a little bit just before we came through and went live, just saying about you really want people that basically anybody can have a go at any of the projects that you've got here, using the tools, and you've got the fabrics here to play with. Tell us a little bit for people that don't know you so much, possibly, or the company, the ethos behind what you bring to us today and what you would like.
So Funky Needlework, it started about 12 years ago, and it was kind of an accident. I sort of stumbled into this because it's something I'd always done. I'd always made things in the family, and really I wanted to share that with people. So we started out by teaching, and then we started selling fabric, and then it grew from there. And the more I did it, the more I realised that anybody can do this. And it really is important to us that we produce things that people of all skill levels can use. They can use it if you're a beginner and if you're very experienced as well. It's very important to us.
Perfect. Well, we love that. And if you are just starting out, and obviously through lockdown as well, there may be a lot of people that have started different sort of crafts now as well, so getting into things for the first time. So we've got some great items for you that Josie's brought along for you this morning. So we'll start off, we'll go down the counter, and then of course we've got some live demos as well, so you can see how some of the tools are actually going to be perfect for you to work with. So let's start off with the number one we've got for you here, and this is your essential kit that you're going to be getting here. Just in brief then, could we just tell us a bit about what we're going to expect in all of this that we've got here, Josie?
So this is a bundle of all kinds of goodies. So it's a bit like opening a big sweetie box. It's got very colourful threads in there that will be mixed up, so you can start with lots of different projects. And quilting, you use a lot of thread. There are two different packs of fabric. So one of them is our most popular, and that is the batik offcuts. And we've also got the bold cotton offcuts in there. So whatever your taste in sewing and artwork and textile art, you'll find something that you can make a picture with or a quilt, and they'll all sort of, because of the tone of them, they'll work together, and you can mix the two, both the bold cotton and the batik in the same piece. You've also got some stitch and tear there. And now that's sort of, it's a very useful thing for making pictures with, to put behind fabric to strengthen it while you're stitching through it. And especially if you're new to making pictures, this kind of thing is very useful for making that stitch just lie a little bit flatter.
Oh, okay. Okay, so again, a good starting pad, the essentials, like you say then, Josie. We've got everything in here as well. It's worth saying as well that your contents will vary, but the lovely thing is, I love that whole idea of you're not quite sure what you're going to get in there, but because other different patterns and colours will inspire as well, won't they, to your project?
I mean, you look at some of the browns in there and you'll see a piece of a tree, or you might see some of the batiks I mean, they're like sweeties, aren't they, really? So there's all kinds of different things that you can do, floral pictures, or just pattern, really. If that's your thing, you can just mix the two up and make patterns.
I love it, I love it. So who knows what you will get. The item number that you will need is 915304. It's just £32.99, but there is huge amounts in there of inspiration, I'm sure, when you look at all your different colours and patterns that you're going to get. Brilliant essential bundle for you. That's your first item. Now, also down here, now I'm reckoning, Josie, that this is a bit of a godsend, really, because I bet this really does speed up the process and gives you a lovely finish.
This is great stuff. So this is, so if you're not a fan of satin stitch, which is a stitch that covers the edge of your applique, this is a really great thing. And so I've brought some examples in today of how I've used this. And this is a combination, it's a great combination, so you can combine the steamer seam with the bias binding. We have the bias binding made exactly to the right size so that it fits this 1/4-inch steamer seam. So it's a 14mm bias binding folded down to a 7mm, and it's exactly the right width. So we have it in black and green, and the black we often use for leading. The green you can use for stalks, stems, all kinds of just wonderful patterns as well.
It's fantastic for really making the sort of things stand out. And one thing I've been learning on, and when you watch different people as well, whether it's on materials or in colour that you're working with as well, crafting, that the black outline and things can really make things pop, and you can sort of see behind as well, where you really do get that really lovely pattern coming through, and it brings out the colours even more so, whatever colours you're working with.
Especially when you're working with the batik, because the batik is, well, it's bright colours, and batik works with batik, and especially if there's a black line in between.
Yeah,
you can't really
brilliant.
go far wrong.
Can't go wrong, and nice and simple to work with as well. The instructions come on the back of that, but great way as well. And we have got the batik fabrics coming up for you as well if you are thinking about how you could work with this. 930919 is your item code. It's only £26.99. It does have that £3 saving on it as well, so extra money saved in your pocket. £26.99. Already a lot of people coming involved and getting involved with that one, which is fantastic. Right then, now then, we're going to give you an opportunity now to have the first of the, well, real tool on this one. And this is great, and you're going to see a lot of the examples that Josie brought along have all been done with what we've got here. The stained glass window template that you're going to get here, plus you're getting 12 fat quarters. Now, I'll open one of those up for you in a second. You can see the size of the material. But beforehand, can we just talk a little bit about the actual tool, the actual template we've got there, how this works?
Yeah, so this is one of the rulers that we design ourselves. We have these made specially for us, so you can't get them from anybody else. And this one is really, it's designed because it jigsaws together perfectly well, and it gives you beautiful curves in all of your pieces that you, and I'm going to show you how to use it, and you'll just go, oh wow, okay, this is great. Lots of little markings on there. You get so many different shapes out of this, you'll have a great time. That's why we call it the multi-ruler, because there is so many different, all of the patterns behind you there are made with this ruler.
That's They are fantastic. We're looking forward to seeing how that actually comes together and work. But again, it's a real multi-tool for you, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, you're also going to be getting here a huge amount, 12 of your fat quarters on this one. Now, again, your contents may vary on this one, but when you see the size of these, and absolutely beautiful, beautiful materials that you can see. These for the fat quarters again. So again, you're getting a huge amount of materials for projects on this, Josie, aren't we?
Absolutely, because the funky needlework, we actually cut our fat quarters slightly larger than some other people do, and because it's batik and you can work it on both sides. With this kind of multi-ruler, it really works very well because it doesn't matter which way up you put it. And also, batik, the colours, the bright colours work with all the other colours. This one, we've put it together like this because one of our popular items is the 6x6 batiks, and this just gives you a chance to have still that variety of colour, but with big pieces, really, big pieces to work with.
No, they are lovely as well, and again, inspirational for you when you think about your projects that you're going to have. And if you're looking for bold, bright colours, then whichever colours you get with this set, you are really going to enjoy. They're going to be perfect for any project that you're working with. Now, you're getting a saving on this as well, so it's down to $60.97 here, and you're looking at $752.727. Now, it is available on your Flexi as well, so just 2 payments. Your first of just £30.49. So for that, everything you get the tool and 12 of those fat quarters, slightly oversized, $752.727. Now, if you are interested in just the tool on itself, then you can go for the template. The details for that are at the bottom of your screen as well, and that's 944159 is your item code for that one, if you'd like to go for that on its own. Now, we've also got, again, some more of your fat quarters. We've got a choice for you here that you can work with here, which is brilliant here with all of this. And you're going to be getting, for your funky needlework, this is your batik fat quarter bundle. Now, you're going to be getting 6 fat quarters, again, on this one. Really, really good deal here, 064688. 1949, that's what we're looking at here for that, and again, absolutely fantastic. Now, you can choose whether you'd like to go for your blues. You've got your fabulous greens that you can see there as well, which is lovely. You've got your pink and red, or you've got your lovely mix that you can look at. This is your mixed with all sorts of lovely different colours, but really fantastic. Again, if you want a certain theme for all your lovely colours, this is the one maybe you want to go for. 1949, really, again, just beautiful material. These.
And it's a really, I mean, you're getting 1.5 meters of fabric there, so it's all of the different shades. So if you're making up something like a forest theme, or even actually a small quilt top, you'll get a small quilt top from that as well.
Oh, that's great. So you get an awful lot in that, and it's a brilliant price, just $19.49, 064688. Now then, of course, for some of your projects, of course, you may be looking for your wadding that you require, and of course, we wouldn't be a fabric show on this particular one with Josie unless we had some for you as well. We've got all your needs taken care of here, and it's only $12.99, and you can look 20 by 20 on each one of those, and there'll be 3 blocks of your wadding that you're looking at. 947200. Anything I should know about this one in particular, Josie?
This is a low fluff wadding because
low fluff.
Low fluff.
Oh, I love that sound.
I have asthma, so I often have to be careful about what I use when I'm quilting, and this one is the best one for me. It's a low fluff. It's very, very soft, and it's still very warm as well.
It really is soft as well, isn't it?
It feels
gorgeous.
Really nice.
One of those you just want to sort of just stroke very nice. It's like a pet. $12.99, 947 200 again, and you'll be getting 3 wadding blocks included for that one. 947 200. Right, now then, if you are looking for, again, we're loving the whole idea for your plique work, of course, and you've loved the ideas, inspiration of the colours you've been seeing, and you really will like this. This is, again, brilliant price point, $12.99. This is your plique pack that will give you 6 by 6, and there's 30 pieces. What sort of project and size project are we looking at with this particular bundle on its own?
You're asking me to do maths now.
Oh, so it's a bit early for maths, isn't it?
It is a bit early in the day for some maths. So to be honest, I would put these as a plique. So the pieces behind you, the one that's furthest to the, I don't know, there's right or left of the screen. That one, yes.
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
It is very early for things
Facing
working
the wrong way
and
and right and left and maths and things at this time of day. So so that kind of size pieces, you'd get 2 or 3 of each of those pieces out of a 6 by 6 block. You can get much more out, obviously you can get much more out of a 6 by 6 than you can by a 5 by 5, but you'd be surprised how many different patterns you can get from this.
Yeah, so again, but again, price point on this one, £12.99, and the projects you can make for it are fantastic. Again, you're getting some beautiful, beautiful colours in here. 090797 for all of those, which are absolutely gorgeous if you want to go for those ones. Again, we've also got another set for you as well, if you're looking at. And again, really already, it's very busy on the line already for people trying to come through to get these. Early bird and all of that, of course, that you get in here. This is your Batik Mixed Applique Pack. 30 pieces again here, 6x6. Again, same price here, £12.99, and this time your item code is 935338. Again, good size projects that you can work with, but beautiful, beautiful designs. Lovely, lovely, lovely material to work with on any project that you're going to have. Now also, which always tends to be very, very popular as well, is what you've got here, which is a chance to get all the offcuts. Now, how will we work with these? People that are thinking of the offcuts are watching. Where are we going to be using these? What sort of projects?
All kinds of things. So you could make a really good scrappy quilt with this. You can, again, you can use them with this, with the ruler, and make applique pieces to put onto another quilt. You could, I mean, you could just make them put into tiny little blocks, little squares yourself. You can cut them up to be even smaller. World's your oyster, really. All kinds of things. So some of them are very long, some of them are very wide. They come. I don't think any of them are cut on the bias, but you can certainly join them together and recut them as bias. So you can make some really good batik bias binding with that.
Yes,
that'd be great.
Lovely the green. Loving all the different colours you're going to get in here. Just a lovely, lovely mix as well. Really bright and colourful. £16.99, 100 grams. Contents may vary, but 100 grams you're guaranteed there, of course, for your batik off-cuts as well. 009146 is your item code there. And again, under £20, just £16.99 for those, which is absolutely brilliant as well. We've also got for you a lovely pick and mix as well for you. You're going to loads of choice. If you love colour in your fabric, then you're going to be loving this show. Only £13.49 here, and this is again your funky needlework batik. You're going to be getting half-metre fabric. Now you've got a pick and mix on here, and you can choose any two. You've got purple, you've got your green in here as well. Beautiful turquoise, bright, and it is a bright yellow that you can choose from as well. You've got orange that you can see, and a beautiful, what's the vibrant one? The vibrant... It's the, yeah, you've got that beautiful, they really are, I mean, gorgeous, 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 luxury quality you're looking at here. 184910, again, pick a mix, pick any two that you want. All the details are on the website for you, of course, just £13.49. Now, I've also just got a couple of extras as well that we haven't on the counter, but worth mentioning for you as well. Maybe you're just starting out, or you want to replace, or you're looking for a better tool. We've got the rotary cutter, I do believe, as well, that we can show to you. And again, the rotary cutter, every time I see someone demonstrating and working with the rotary cutter itself, you know that you're going to be getting that sort of precision with your cutting. Absolutely fantastic again for all of those. We'll give you, I think we've got the details are... Oh, they're just coming, they're just coming, they're just coming. But we have got the rotary cutter. That's also going to be on the website for you as well to choose as a tool. If you'd like to have a little look on there, then that will be there for you as well. The rotary cutters themselves, again, it's a bit of a godsend, isn't it? Again, people loving using them.
Yeah, the size of this is the key to this, really, because it's an 18mm,
right,
which is the smallest size that I've found. And it's because it's an 18mm, it means you can go around curves so much easier.
Nice.
So it works really well with this ruler, and it's the one I'm using this morning.
Yeah. I say, especially with that template, like you say, because there are lots of lovely curves and undulating sort of shapes that you're going to find there.
Absolutely.
Nice and simple. The details are all there for you on the website that you can choose from, of course, which is no problem at all. Right then, Josie, where are we going to start this morning? Are we ready to get going and stitching?
We are. So... I'll just turn the ruler over so that the words are the right way up. So this ruler comes in 3 pieces, and it comes in a sort of a jigsaw piece that goes on the end. Now, from the examples hanging up, we've got the sunset or sunrise, whichever way you want to call it.
Yeah.
And that's made with this lovely curve along the top of it, along here. Now, most rulers are very, very straight. I'll just cover that name up. Very, very straight,
yeah,
and you can't get that kind of curve anywhere else. And if you want the same curve going up a piece, then you're going to need to do this. So I'm going to just pull out from the blues. Let's have that one. I like that one. So if I were going to make up, I've got one example here. So I've started to use this piece here. So the beauty of this ruler is you can make it up as you go along, or well, you can. It's great. I love this because you can use up all your little scraps, all the little batik offcuts. You can use them in sort of this smaller piece here if you want to, and that's the shape that's in this ruler here as well, which is kind of like a little droplet. So for this one, I'm going to cut it, lay the fabric out. I would normally give it a bit of an iron because I don't like cutting creased fabric. However, there we go. So can you see how this has got this wonderful curve? It's like a big sweeping curve. So I'm just going to cut that with
and it's a big size for the actual template as well. So if you are working on those larger projects, like the ones you brought along, you really do have great scope as well to work on a larger scale.
They work so well because you can make these into huge quilt blocks. Because if you buy the kit together with the 12 fat quarters,
yeah,
isn't that a lovely cut?
That is
Isn't it nice? It's like a hot knife through butter.
Beautifully.
If you buy them all together, that's 3 meters of fabric, which is probably enough to get a really good sized quilt.
Yeah,
quilt
yeah,
top.
it is a lot.
And actually, when you think of the price, you're getting the quilt top and the ruler at the same time.
Yes, exactly. It's a brilliant offer for that one, actually.
It is. So, and then what you do is you lay it on the top. Great. Pin it. Now this is one place. I'm not a great pinner in lots of other settings. Oh, that's a bent pin. You don't want a bent one. There we go. But this time it is quite important because you're cutting curved fabric. Curved fabric tends to stretch if you play with it too much.
Right.
So once you've cut it, you don't stretch it. So you want to stitch this on.
Again, it's nice that you, like you say, with that bundle of the fabric you get in, that you can complement each of those blues or the greens or the reds.
Oh,
with them.
you could make all kinds of sort of designs. You could even make a fan shape.
Yes, yeah.
I'm just using a straight stitch on here, and I'm going to change my glasses because I've just realised I can't see the numbers. Reading glasses are really useful when you want to read something. Oh, that's better. I can see the numbers now. So I'm just going to stitch up the edge, and I'm not even going to stitch over the edge. I'm just going to stitch in one continuous line, because in a moment we're going to cover all of this stitching, so it doesn't matter which of the colour threads you use. Oh, speed it up, we'll be here all day. It doesn't matter which colour thread you use because it's going to be hidden. And the beauty of this is, using this technique, is that the cut is there. And when I finish this line, I'm going to cut the excess from the back so that you have a piece of fabric from the back as well that you can replace on the other end.
To get even more out of that fabric.
Even more.
Yeah.
And because I've pinned it quite securely, there's no chance of it buckling. You get a nice flat finish. I think a lot of people sometimes struggle getting a nice flat quilt.
So again, if we are going to be covering over the stitch work, it's absolutely perfect for people that are just starting out getting used to the sewing machine. Don't be too worried about if it goes a bit wonky.
Absolutely, because all you're doing is securing the pieces together.
Right.
I haven't even matched up the edges because you're going to trim them all off at the edge.
Right. Oh, I see. Yeah,
end.
of course. And you could work with, again, the same when you say you're going to be covering. So this could be hand stitched as well as machine stitch work.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So we've stitched that on there, and from the back, I'm going to use some applique scissors and cut this piece off, and then you have 2 pieces.
Getting our money's worth, you see.
Absolutely. So although you're laying it on the top, there is no wastage in this.
And I suppose that also helps with it, like you say, the way that it lies once it's all put together at the end. You've not got too much bulk.
There's not too much bulk. I love applique scissors. You put them flat on the table and you get a really nice line. And then once I've cut this off, I can relay this on the front.
Oh, right, yeah.
So if you're making the flame, which is hanging up behind us.
Yes, yeah, the orange, yes.
Yeah. It kind of looks like you need a lot of big pieces, but actually you don't. You really don't need very many big pieces at all.
Right.
So this is why the smaller bundles work with this as well. So there we go.
There we go. We can see the flame piece now, and it is gorgeous. Like you say, it's a big space that's covered, but again, you don't need to have all the big pieces used up on this one. You can trim away, and really stretch the fabric. Well, not stretch your fabric, but, you know, stretch the use of the fabric is the better way.
Absolutely, absolutely. So we've got here, we've actually got 3 edges. So this is the one that we've already cut. This is the piece that we've cut off the back, which you can lay on the front and get another piece. So if you're making hills, you can kind of see this. There's no reason why you have to just use green for hills. You can have midnight blue for hills. You can put this one up there.
That template is perfect for anything like that, landscape-wise, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. Turn it over like this, and you get all kinds of lovely shapes.
Yes.
So here's some that I cut earlier from the little piece of the template.
Love that phrase.
Well,
I like your little play on it as well. Here's something I cut, not prepared earlier. Nice little...
Well, there we go. So you can make all kinds of... You can see how you can build that up as you're going along. Okay. So the next stage, after you've built up your design, the one that you've chosen, you can sketch it from the beginning. You can look at the pictures that we've already done and just use those for inspiration. It's not a hard thing to do. And the next thing you need to do is to be able to put on the leading.
Right.
So I need to make some leading first.
Oh, right. Okay. This is good. This is where we're going to see those colours really pop, of course, because that is fantastic when you see those outlines. It's really definite, isn't it? It makes a difference.
It really does make a huge difference.
Yeah.
So this is the bias binding, and you'll see that it's folded, and I've got the fold upwards, so that the open ends are upwards, like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Towards the top. Yes.
Now I do reams and reams of this at once. You could just do little pieces as you start it out. Oop. So in the box you get 2 rolls of this, of the steamer seam. And when you peel that off, it's you see, this is bendy and flexible because this is bias binding. This has got the paper on it and it's not bendy and flexible yet, so it wouldn't go around the curve. Whoops. That's it. So what I want to do is just cut off one piece and lay it on the top here. Curve, open ends upwards, paper side upwards. If you get hot, sticky hands, just put your hands in the fridge. Seriously, go and cuddle a bottle of milk or something like that.
That I've never... Well, do you know what? When I woke up this morning, I didn't think that was a phrase I was going to hear today. Go and cuddle a cold bottle of milk.
Absolutely. Now, I'm putting quite a hot iron on this with no steam.
No steam on it?
No steam. Because you don't want paper mache in your quilt.
Oh, very good. Yeah, yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that.
I'm just hoping that this is...
Is this relatively new to the market? And what would have been the sort of the precursor to that?
I think people use this for underneath the binding of a quilt if they're using if they're putting the... Have I got one here? So on the when you're putting your 2 1/4 inch binding on a quilt, if you want something to secure it while you're stitching it, you could use some of this. Right. I've never seen anybody else use it quite like this, but then I think it's just me.
I like it. I love it.
So that's cooled down a little bit now, so I can handle it.
And this all comes as part of the kit, by the way. It's all included in there for yourself to have there.
I'm just going to peel off.
You get the green and black as well, and you get 2 rolls of the green that you're looking at as well. And each one's... You get a lot on here, because each one, I think, has got 10 yards.
The black is 25 yards.
25 metres the black, yeah.
And the green is, I think there's 10 yards on the green.
10 yards on each, yeah. So you're going to get lots of projects out of this, actually,
you will,
aren't you?
yeah. Once you start doing this, you'll be putting it, your whole house will be covered in this.
You might want to buy 2, everybody. You might want to buy 2 of these.
Absolutely, top up. Right, okay. Right, okay. So, this is perfect because this isn't long enough for any of these, but it's fine for going over, because if you need to just put another piece on the top, that's absolutely fine. Because I've peeled the paper off, that's bendy again now. Right. Oops. Yeah, out of the way. So we'll put it on that one there. So I'm just going to... You can see where the glue ends, so make sure that it's a glue part that's on there at the end of the iron. Now, if you're going to put this behind glass, you don't need to stitch this on, and I'm just gently putting it on before I absolutely fix it into place. There we go.
So if this was to be put in a frame, for example, is that what we're talking about?
If you're putting it in a frame, if you're going to make a picture and put it in a frame,
got you.
You don't need to
So it's actually very malleable. It moves very smoothly around in a curve.
And that's it, that's fine.
And that's it fixed in.
And then I'm going to show you how to stitch it in a second.
What's the golden rule when doing this? What's a sort of a little issue that people might fall into, a trap that doesn't get your best results with it?
Okay, so well, other than don't burn your fingers.
True, yeah.
I've left this one like this deliberately because these pieces here end underneath something. So this one looks quite raggy at the minute because it's not covered up.
Right.
And this one, I've tucked them underneath. So if you're going to have an open end, make sure that that these pieces go on before this piece.
Okay.
So if you're having a T, the pieces are tucked under. And the other thing is that I've done this here, and I'll point to it with, if you excuse me pointing, with a pin here. Can you see there how the stitching underneath there
Got you, yeah.
is sticking out slightly? That's because it was just a piece that was secured on like this, and then I put the binding slightly over because I wanted the nice curve. But this bit here, that's okay. I can just take that out now, or if you really want to cheat, you can just colour that little bit in with a black pen. So if I lift that slightly, oh, you need it not quite close, with a little black pen or just those little blue thread.
Just to fill in those little areas.
Just fill in that tiny little bit.
Got you. No, nice tips as well. Always good to know, because if people are working with it for the first time, it's nice to know those little traps that can happen.
Also,
but
I never ever claim to be the best quilter in the room because it's never true. Really. But
that's fair enough.
I teach techniques. I love it when people go with them, and I love it when people send me pictures of things that they've made with the products that we've designed.
Of course, and if you do want to do that, people send those through, then please do so as well, which is actually gorgeous. You can email, of course, us if you wanted to, studio@Hochanda, of course. Drop us a little message, and Josie will do her very best to answer any questions. Or if you've got any of your projects that you've got from Josie in the past, please send those through now if they're complete. I'm sure that Josie would love to see those.
Somebody sent me one yesterday. I should have brought it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that nice to see? Lovely.
I'll put it on the Hochanda Facebook page later on.
Great, that's lovely. Are we okay to do a quick recap, Josie? Is that all right? We'll give you a quick rundown again, just in case you are waking up. People's alarms in the morning, sometimes go for different times. We've got some lovely fabrics for you on the show this morning that Josie has brought down for you, and I'll give you a quick rundown again. I will tell you some of them, some of the tools and the templates, by the way, individually, the template I mentioned, already looking like it may well go very, very soon. So if you are interested, now's your time to pop it in your basket. Let's start off with the first item, though, on the counter. We're looking at here. It's a fantastic funky needlework. Now, this is gorgeous. This is your essential kit. You're going to be getting everything you need in here. You've got the fantastic stitch and tear, which is brilliant for your projects to be working with. Nice and simple to work with, but gives you that lovely flexibility with your work that you're going to be having. You've got also the fantastic, you've got the batik, and you've also got the bold cotton. Now, these are the lovely offcuts. You're going to get huge amounts of this, as you can see in here as well. The content of the colours of the actual patterns may vary, or they will vary for yourself, but you are getting a lot there to work with on lots of lovely projects. You've also got all of your threads also, and they're all there for you again for your projects. So if you're starting out, this is a great way to get lots of those tools and fabrics into your collection to start with. 915304, only £32.99. If you're loving the batik, you'll really love these, a particular one. It's gorgeous. We've also got for you now, I did mention that we've got the template that you've just seen, and it is a large template that you're working with on here, but it also comes as a gorgeous collection with loads and loads and loads of your fat quarters. 12 of your fat quarters that you can see here. Now, I'll just hold one out just in case you can see, again, the size that you're looking at, which is absolutely beautiful. But they're all fantastic, whichever ones you're going to get. The red, the blue. Let's choose another one as well. You say stop, Charlotte, as and when. You say stop. You stop there, right? Oh, we've got beautiful patterns in here, absolutely stunning. Now, they are all variable. You will get contents may vary in there, but look at lovely, really beautiful. So if you're looking for lots of variety, lots of mixes that you might, you're going to be getting here, you're going to love this. And you're getting all this together, the 12 fat quarters, plus that huge template to be working with, £60.97. It is broken down as well if you want to go for your flexi. If you wanted just to go for the template on its own, by the way, details at the bottom of your screen. That's item 944159. That's only £25.99 on its own as well, which is fantastic. Now, if you are looking for the fat bundles that you're going to be, or the fat quarters for the bundle, and you want to match that to sort of go, I definitely want the colours in the same one. Why don't you go for, you could do the actual template on its own there, and then choose the colours that you want to work with on a particular project. Now, the choices you can see here, 4 options to go with, of course, and you can choose any one of those, and those fat quarters are looking at £19.49. You've got the beautiful blues, you've got the gorgeous reds, you've got the greens, and you've got the lovely mixes all together. 064 688, and again, you choose which one of those you want, and again, put that into your basket, which is fabulous. Now, also, there's plenty more in there as well for you to keep going with. We've also got for you the cotton. There we go, the bold cotton, the plique pack. Now, these are 6x6. You're getting 30 pieces that you're looking at on this one, and that's only £12.99. 090797. That's for your bold cotton if you want to go for those. Again, lovely bright colours, lots of beautiful patterns to work from as well, and again, really big projects that you can make with all of that, which is funny, absolutely fantastic. We've also got the same option for you if you want to go for the batik, which is also proving, in fact, at the moment, slightly in the lead. 935338, again, 30 pieces. Again, brilliant price of only £12.99, and that's your fantastic batik that you've looked at there for your plique pack, which is absolutely stunning, actually. Let's just show you a couple of little ideas again. Once you can see the size, but look at some colours we've not really picked out so far as well. Oh, I'm loving the look at that. What lovely sort of water dropness on this. We've got these. Now, these are 6x6. They're the 6x6 rather than the 5x5. Is it purely on just to be able to make larger projects, or is there another reason behind?
Yeah, it's to add a bit of difference, because I don't think that anybody else does a 6x6, and it just means that the ruler pieces fit on a little better. Yeah. And it's just a lot more flexible. I shouldn't say a little bit more flexible, a lot more flexible.
Yeah, it's amazing the difference you probably get with that, with the size of project you can work with. So you're going to get a lot more, really, a lot more bang for your buck with that extra size you're going to be getting here. And these are 6x6, not the regular 5x5 that you might be looking at as well. But absolutely fantastic. 935338. It is proven the most popular out of the 2 bundles to go for. But, you know, there's still time yet for that to change. We've also got for you your fantastic offcuts. And again, so you're going to get a lot of variables in here. Your contents will vary. But again, when you're getting your offcuts, you've got some extra long, you've got some a lot wider than the other ones. But as you've known before, if you're just looking for adding colour to any of your projects that you're working with, then options like this are absolutely fantastic. You're going to be getting so many inspirational bits to work with. Only £16.99, 009146. But again, the offcuts could give you an awful lot of sort of running with lots of lovely projects to be working with. If you'd rather go for the bigger collection, of course, rather than the offcuts, and you think, I want the actual full sizes of these, then you will go for your choices on here. And again, as you can see, if you're watching in black and white, what shame, because you're missing out on all the lovely vibrancy you're getting on here. Go for the extra money on the licence if you can. It's worth it just for this picture. £13.49 here, and this is your batik. These are half-metre fabrics that you're getting here, and it's a pick and mix. Choose any 2 that you want to go for, of course you can. 184910, and they are absolutely beautiful. And I'll just hold one out again. I don't think I did earlier on, but you can see that full half-metre fabric. So again, choosing which one when you go, you get an awful lot that you can see. They are absolutely beautiful. 184910, just £13.49. Just pick any 2 that you want. They are gorgeous. Green, you got in there purple, you got your yellow in there, you got your beautiful orange. They are stunning. They are gorgeous. Oh! So the template on its own, by the way, is now limited stock. If you wanted to go for the template on its own, it is limited stock. 941159, just £25.99. So grab that one if you can while it's there on its own. The other way, of course, to get it then is to get that with that bundle with all those beautiful fat quarters also included. But on its own, it's limited stock. The next way is to get it as part of that 752727. Oh, right. There's a lot to get through there, Josie. Thank you very much for that. What are we looking at next, then? Where are we carrying on?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to very quickly show you how to stitch this on.
OK, lovely.
So if you are, I'll do half and half. So I'll go halfway down with one way and halfway down with the other way. So if you're new to this person, new person to this, that's the right way of saying it, I would go straight down the middle with a nice long stitch. So straight stitch right down the middle. There we go.
You see, if I was starting out new, well, a straight stitch would still be quite a challenge for me to try and create.
Okay, well in that case we will change it again and we'll use a wiggly stitch as
Oh,
well.
let's see, I like a wiggle.
So I'll do part of it in a straight stitch, so I'll just take the needle out. I'll do some of it in a wiggly stitch, just for you.
Thank you. See, personal service.
There we go. Because I've already got the zigzag foot on, I should be okay doing this. Wiggly stitch.
Ah, I see.
Brilliant. And then I'm just going to move it over a little bit and I'll do the stitch that I've done on my pieces, which is on and off. So that's number 32. Right, okay, so not every machine will have all of these stitches, but if you're not a machine sewer at all, and you're a hand sewer, this is great for hand sewing as well. And you can do little blocks like this, take them with you. You don't have to have one big piece.
Oh, okay, yeah, of course. Yeah.
So I'm stitching all the way down one side here. There we go. So if I take this out now, I know I've used quite a dark thread, but hopefully I'll be able to see that. So the first stage here was just straight stitch right down the middle. Looks great. The next stage was the lovely wiggly stitch, especially for you.
Thank you, love it, love
And
a
then
wiggle.
the next one was on and off. So stitch, 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 on, off. Stitch, stitch,
Oh, I
stitch,
see, yeah,
on,
yeah.
off. And it just secures it in place.
It's a nice one, like that.
Each one of those looks great. So you could do what you liked.
Yeah.
And with the wiggly stitch, you could use a bright coloured thread and just add some variety in there as well.
So if you want to sort of really sort of make it stand out even more, you can add that extra detail onto it
you
as
want to
well.
go to town on this, go to town on it.
Yeah.
I think it's great. I think it's absolutely lovely.
Lovely.
Fantastic. So that's how you attach that. The other thing I was going to show you was the stitch and tear.
Oh
So
yes, that's part of the essential kit we've got,
it is.
isn't it?
So the stitch and tear, I'll just cut a little. Oh, I'm not using those scissors. I'll have to use those scissors. This is terrible. Never mind. Right, so stitch and tear, there's a metre of it in the pack. And the idea of this is so that if you've got a piece of fabric like this and you want to do some fancy stitching on this, so if you wanted to use an embroidery stitch and do something like some of those nice wiggles, if you just got one layer of fabric, it might pucker up. Whereas if you put some stitch and tear behind it, it'll hold it in place. So I'll show you what that looks like. And if you want to do something like put a piece of applique on and do on and off the edges, that will work just as well.
Does it make a difference for washing the fabric at any point if it's been used on something again that?
So do you mean the stitch and tear?
Yeah.
Like the stitch and tear, you're going to tear it off.
So it's not in there at all.
It's not in there
gone.
at all.
I see what you've done
Yeah,
there.
yeah, it's clever, isn't it?
You tear
so
it.
if
It's
I
done.
do-
See what they've done.
So I'm just going to do a bit of a wiggly stitch over the edge of this. This is my favourite kind of foot on the sewing machine. It's an open-toed foot. And if you can get one, then I recommend it because you can see where you're going when you're doing fancy stitches.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. A bit more control to sort of exactly where you want to precision.
There we go. So if you're doing that kind of applique stitch on the top, it's lying very flat on there.
Okay.
And on the back, it looks like this. Now then, to get this so that it doesn't pull the thread, scrumple it as much as you can like that. That would be great. And then gradually just tear it off. And it will come off like that.
Oh.
But then, the beauty of this is, you can reuse this.
Reuse it, yeah.
Yep. So you can just you can put that back on, overlap it,
but a good way of keeping your projects all in one piece of when you're working with it as well, especially if you've got multiple pieces, I suppose, and that's really going to come into its own, isn't it?
You just keep all of these pieces, use them again, put them through on the other side. All your tiny little bits, you'll reuse the same stuff over and over. I'll just do a little bit of it here. There you go.
So if people have had that problem in the past where some bits are sort of not just staying in the right place where you want to stitch them and you want to keep them all together, then this is perfect. So it solves that problem, I suppose, isn't it, really?
So overlapped, and then just scrumple it up again, and they'll come off. You'll be able to reuse those pieces.
Very handy tool.
It's very, very good for whatever kind of picture that you want to make. Whoop. So you can play with that till your heart's content. So some of the half-metre pieces.
Yeah.
I've got some half-metre pieces here as well, and actually, the next time you go along, would you mind unfolding the turquoise one, because that's my favourite.
On the
on the very end, the very last pieces.
Oh, yeah.
Pieces.
Which colour do you want me to open up?
The turquoise.
The turquoise.
Because
we can do that. We can do the turquoise.
It's very, very multicoloured, and I love it.
There's lots of lovely options in there. That's some of the, this is your favourite one.
That's my favourite one.
Well, you could have asked me that earlier on when I was at the counter.
I was going to open that one. That's lovely.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's have a look at this. Now, this is part of your pick and mix. That is beautiful, actually. If you are just waking up to us on the channel, very good morning. Lovely to have your company. If these colours don't wake you up in a nice cheery disposition on a Thursday morning, I don't know what will. They are beautiful fabrics, aren't they, Jess?
Absolutely love those, and they just go so well. I can see beach scenes, and sort of you could just put some of the yellow on there, and you could see sunsets and all sorts of lovely things like that.
It is lovely. It is lovely. We may have some people that are just waking up to us and have missed the first part as well. And I know that you were working with the template, which is one of the largest sort of curves on there to work with. But again, just to sort of see a little bit with you with the rotary cutter working that, because that's it's a great rotary cut for that one. You see, it just glided through it, didn't it?
This one, it's absolutely fantastic. It comes with some the bundle that we've put it in. It's got blades as well with it, so that when it gets blunt eventually, because you're going to use it and use it and use it. You can use this in two ways. You can either use it just as, actually I'll use it on this little scrappy bit first. You can just use it as a pen. So because of the size of it, you can just, so that you, as long as you're pushing away from yourself.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can use it like that. But
that just falls apart, doesn't it?
It's just great. But so this is one of the half-metre pieces. If you fold one of the half-metre pieces with random folds like this, this is one of those things that you just think, this could work, this could end up really, really odd. So I'm just going to cut some of these, a little edge piece off here, and I'm going to use the rotary cutter on this other side here.
From doing it with the cutter as well, Jess, just while you're doing that as well, is there a benefit as well to the fabric rather than using scissors on some of these frayed edges that you might find? I mean,
when you're using batik, the thread count is so high that it doesn't fray the way some other threads do. It also means that when you have a very sharp blade going through fabric, you get a cleaner cut. I'm just going, but now before I move the ruler, because I've got folded fabric there, I'm just going to give that a little tug. Right, okay.
But again, that precision that you get with this, rather than again trying to go around and follow those curves with scissors, it does take a lot of the effort out, doesn't it?
You would have to draw it, and you wouldn't be able to fold it and cut at the same time. Whoop. Hopefully I've got through all the layers this time. Nearly.
Well, you've got that folded over quite a few times, haven't you? That is still going through.
I normally don't go through that many layers all at once. I would normally just go through 4 layers. And I've gone through too many layers. Too ambitious, you see.
But it's still gone through, like you say, that's 5 layers.
Let me just count how many layers it is. knots.
Look at that. You can see the thickness of that material that you've just gone through.
Yeah, that's quite a lot. So when you unfold it, so if you're making waves on the sand, you've got that kind of...
yes, there we are.
That very irregular sort of shape, and then you can do another one and another one and another one. Because a lot of the time when you get a ruler, if it's too round or it's too regular, you don't get that natural effect.
Of course.
In a seascape or in a landscape that you would want to have.
No, it's true.
And that's what it's for.
Yeah, and it is a fantastic size actually with regards to that template. It does come as part of that big bundle, which is fantastic as well. So you're going to be getting 12 of your fat quarters with there. Those will be variables that you're going to find within that. But again, it's a really good deal. Again, we are limited stock on the template on its own, but again with this, with those wonderful materials that you were looking in there, let's open another one in here as well. What can we open up just to show you again what you're going to get? Trying to go lots of different options. They're all beautiful, but again you're getting good size with the fat quarters themselves, and you're getting 12 of those to go with it, which is absolutely phenomenal. Look at that. That's another, again, absolutely beautiful and bright and really, really stunning. You know, that lovely mix that you get in there of the blues, the yellows, the purples, the lavenders as well. You've got the turquoise in there. Absolutely gorgeous. So with that, with regards to that and the template itself, it's £16.97. It's available on 2 easy payments as well, £30.49, £30.49, 752727. We've also got, if you wanted to go for the fat quarter bundles, where you can go for your pick and mix. So if you are working on projects where you are looking to try and keep your reds all sort of together, or your blues all together, or variables in there, but they will match, then this is the one to go for. You're going to be getting 6 fat quarter on here. This is for your batik that you're looking at again. You've got your choice of the beautiful blues, you've got the gorgeous greens, you've got the radius reds and pigs, and then you've got the marvellous mix. See what I did there with all the little letters? I know. Very early on for doing that sort of stuff. 064688. It's £19.49 for those 6 fat quarters of the batik style, which is absolutely beautiful. Again, we've got the bold cottons. Now, if you are working on these ones, by the way, for your applique pack here, so we got some really lovely, I mean, beautiful, if you're going to work on your applique. Sorry, I want to say applique. Applique, yes. If you're working on these, now these are your 6x6, and as Josie was saying, you know, not always you're going to see that, nor more often than that, these are 5x5s. But so giving that little extra inch on that one, you are looking at, you know, it just gives you a big difference again with your projects that you're working, and you're going to get a lot more out for them, and they are absolutely beautiful. I mean, each one I'm picking on these, they're all absolutely stunning. 090797, that's for your bold cotton, for your applique that you're looking at. But we've also got the same offer for you if you wanted to go for the batik as well. Again, 30 pieces in here. Again, 6x6 that you're looking at, which is stunning. And again, just to show you a few more of the differences that you're going to find. I mean, it doesn't matter which ones you pick up. They are all beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I'm loving that. Very autumnal there with your gorgeous golden browns that are working through, and your coffee colours, but stunning. 935338 for the batik mixed applique pack 6x6. We've also got, if you are just looking at your projects, and again, you're just looking for just splashes of colour here, there and everywhere to work on, and again, just love that whole idea of that random, then you want to go for the offcuts. We'll guarantee you 100 grams that you're looking at. Now, your different patterns of your batik will vary, but you are going to be getting 100 grams for just £16.99. Oh, I love that. My producer legend goes, a smorgasbord. It's been a while since I've used that phrase. A smorgasbord that you're looking at of all your wonderful colours, but all in that batik style. 009146. I love that. And we've also got for you the last of your pick and mix to choose from here. I've already had the turquoise out. You saw that earlier on. It's Josie's favourite if you're going to go for that one. But you've also got a lot of other varieties to choose from as well. You've got your beautiful purples, green. You've got the turquoise we looked at. You've got the lovely yellow that you can see. You've got these beautiful, beautiful colours of the orange. I'm loving the orange as well. Really, really vibrant. £13.49 only. 184910 is what you're looking at there for your pick and mix of any 2 of those colours. I'm just checking with Josie that there's not another one you want to pick up or anything to show. Another one of your favourite?
Well, the melted one is quite nice, which is the second, the one next to the orange.
This one, yes, the melted.
Yeah, that's got lots
Go
of
on
good
then,
colours
let's
in
have a
it.
little look. I don't want to disappoint Josie on this one. Oh, already again.
That's great
nice.
for fussy cutting because you can get so many different colours out of that one.
That's lovely as well, isn't it? Really, really, they're all beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really vibrant.
I mean, I love batik. It just works with batik.
Yes, they are stunning. 184910. We've also got for you a thread pack, by the way, just to let you know if you'd like to be getting to that one, if you want to go for that. So again, bringing all these together for you. Got lovely different variables of colours all in here. You're going to be getting 10 threads in total. Now, again, your colours here may vary, but you've got £4 saving on this collection for yourself from Funky Needlework. 10 threads in total, and again, only £15.99 also for that, from your usual price from £19.99. Now, also, I wanted to say a very good morning to Tracy. Tracy's up bright and breezy with us this morning, and Tracy's also sent through a lovely image of one of your fantastic bags. Look at that!
That's beautiful. Oh, you've done a really good job with that.
She wanted to say thank you as well for your help as well and working on this one. And it's that. Thank you so much, Tracy, for sending that through and sharing that. You've made now Josie's morning as well, and seeing that coming through. It's nice to see that, isn't it?
Blushing now.
She's blushing now, she says, well, which is lovely. How long have we got left? We've not got left. Oh, we've only got 2.5 minutes. What can we do in 2 minutes?
All I was going to say
challenge.
was, because we looked at 6x6s and why that's so much better,
Yes.
because the cut-out piece from this template is perfect for this as a great example of why. So you can normally put that, you'd have to put that bias. So
Oh, yeah, of course you would, yes.
On a 5x5, but you can get it, you can put it on this way, on it's just absolutely lovely. It's smooth.
So on the bias, you'd probably only get a couple out of that,
Yeah.
at most, wouldn't you, I think?
Absolutely. So if I do this, oh, I'll have to put it back now, I've moved it. This is my little turning board. I'm just putting it back. On the bias, it's more likely to stretch.
Right.
Whereas if we've got it cut straight, it won't stretch so much. There we go.
I see.
So we've got all of these pieces here. So this is the kind of thing that you get from a 6x6 rather than a 5x5. And they would make fantastic little waves. You know that turquoise piece that we talked
yes,
about?
yeah.
They would make great waves across that. You can make petals from this. You can make birds.
I was thinking sunflower images as well for the petals and
I
the
love
sunbeams.
Got some of these already cut out. Let's just have a look and see what you could do with these, because they're just this shape here it lends itself really well to quilting. I'm just looking for another yellow one. I'm sure I had someone. Oh, there's another pink one.
Yeah, we're about 40 seconds away, and that's.
So just that kind of shape, that kind of image with patterns going around a border for a quilt. Any of those
beautiful.
things.
Josie, thank you so much indeed. By the way, I think you'll just find out that it's sold out, by the way, the template on its own. It has sold out, so the only way to get that now is part of that bundle with those beautiful fat quarters as well. 12 of those, all included with that price as well, £60.97. Josie, thank you so much indeed for taking the time to be with us this morning as well, for your long drive down as well. And we look forward to seeing you on the show very, very soon.
Yes.
We hope, but thank you, and a safe journey back home as well from that as well. We're lovely. Thank you very much, Steve, for making us your channel of choice first thing. Don't go anywhere. We've got more on the other side, but from Josie and us for now, thank you. So get ready, we're going to have the lovely Leslie with us now for the Chocolate Baroque, the one-day special. If you missed it yesterday, right, get early bird now as well for you. Don't miss out on this one. We've also got your Gelli Arts coming up as well, and Anna Maria. Ooh.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people.
This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl I'd craft with mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn, there's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning if you are just waking up to us in Hochanda. Where have you been? We've been live for an hour already. You've already missed Josie otherwise. Anyway, it's lovely to have your company, and I'm delighted. It's been a while. I'm joined by the lovely Leslie. Hey!
Good morning.
There's cheering in the gallery and everything. Good morning.
Morning. Yes, a long time since we've worked
It is,
together.
isn't
About
it?
a couple of years, I think, isn't it?
Well, it must have been a while, isn't it? That
Yeah,
request
yeah.
you put in to keep away from me has obviously come to an end now.
Don't tell anybody.
Don't tell anybody. It's fine. Well, it's lovely to see you
And you
again.
too.
Always lovely. Now, I know that you were with Paola yesterday. yesterday when launched on the chocolate Baroque, which is always beautiful when everything we get from chocolate Baroque, and been a very successful launch already. But if you missed out on the launch, and maybe you're away working, maybe whatever reasons as well, now's your chance to grab this. For people that have missed it, that didn't see the launch for us as well, tell us about what we're going to be getting, because these are beautiful stamps, and 2 different varieties as well, with the mounted and unmounted as well. We should say that from the beginning.
In January, I launched the very first blueprint collection. Now, I'm very, very privileged to own from about 1854 on over architectural blueprints.
Really?
Yes.
I never knew this about it.
Yes, this is where these come from.
Right.
And I also have now added to that some motor engineering blueprints as well. So
Wow.
there you go. And so we launched with those. So what I've done is I've combined kind of the architectural old drawings with florals that you don't see quite so often.
Oh, okay.
So in this case, we've got, that one is the echinacea that you're looking at there, or cornflower, as people kind of maybe know it more.
Oh.
Then we've got lupin, which is that one there with the light bulb.
That's beautiful.
And then the next one we've got is chrysanthemum, which is, there we go, and that's based, the spiral staircase is based on the Fibonacci circle.
Which one's that?
The spiral staircase,
yeah.
It's on the Fibonacci circle.
Oh!
Or Fibonacci, depending how you want to pronounce it.
I'm liking the way you said it, yeah.
And then the last one is allium, which is that one there.
These are fantastic.
Now, all of the drawings that are in there, as I say, come from the blueprints that I have, and they're all based on various different things. So that is particularly on how to build a tower. You see, it's a cross-section through it. There's the tower at the bottom as to how you actually lay the tiles, which is the bits on the side. The side bit there is actually how you lay in the wood to create the arch and circle to start it. So they all have relevance. And then each one like that has the same thing. So there's a staircase, and you've got banisters and cross things there. You've got the spiral staircase on that too. You've got the light bulbs. Now, light bulbs, when they used to draw them back in the Victorian ages, they used to put lots of fine lines in.
Right.
To try and give the effect of a sphere or a globe.
Oh.
And so that's what these are.
Oh,
and
you can see it now, yes.
And they actually they come out on our stamps. Our stamps are that quality and that detail.
Well, we've got loads of samples which we will show about these as well. But I love that what's so nice about these, and even before we look at those, is that whole detail in here as well. They've got a lovely feel about the images you're going to get in these projects, haven't we?
And, well, hopefully, yes. And you've got the floral. So you've got what I call the hero image, which has got the combination of the old and sort of kind of the floral. And then you've got various florals and various technical pieces, so you can go ahead and go and do your own thing, and it kind of takes it across both genres.
It does, doesn't it?
And you know, and all kinds of varieties of work, projects, anniversaries, you know, anything really these could fit into, even those sad cards that we don't want to do so much.
Yes,
you know?
I understand, and nicely put for that. And I think, but when you see the sort of the mechanics, then when you see it with nature, that kind of, it is those two worlds coming together, but it comes together and you just think, well, they're perfectly matched actually here.
Yeah, it's something I wanted to do for a long, long time.
Right, okay.
So when I sort of launched the first one, and then people said, well, is there going to be a second one, Leslie? So I said, yeah, okay. And here we are, here's the second one. And as I was saying last night, it's a bit like you have a big blockbuster movie, because we really did very well with the first set.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like you launched Son of, and is it going to be better, worse?
You never know, do you?
No, you don't. But thanks to everybody, they seem to be liking these.
Well, they do.
I know our design team said that they actually like these better than the first ones.
Oh, really? Well, there are people from the launch. We are 60% of the one-day special has already gone. Now, I want to say, if individually, some of the stamps are available for you if you wanted to go for them individually as well. And we'll give you the details of those as it goes through the show. But I think if you're in for a penny, you're in for a pound on these, because not only do they, the combination between the sort of the mechanical work of those drawings and the nature goes great on each one of those individually stamps, but across the board, you get a huge amount at your fingertips to work with, then, don't you?
There's one I can just sort of posh over to you, which I did last night, which is very technical, and that's a crossover of what I call the worker stamps.
Oh, right.
Put together and some of the stencils, and look what you can create with that. Now, that's totally different to all the florals and stuff.
It really is, isn't it? It is lovely. I'm showing some examples here as well from the set 2 that you can see, but these really do lend themselves, like you say, for all sorts of different occasions.
And, of course, they come mounted. Or unmounted, depending on what you want. We've always had unmounted before, And one of the things that people have asked us for is, could you do them mounted, Leslie? So we said, yes, OK. So from about last year sometime, we actually started doing mounted ones.
Right.
However, we didn't want to leave out the people who do like an unmounted stamp.
Of course, of course.
So we cater to both people.
I'll go through those and show those as well, but they are perfect. And for those that will be wondering if they're just new to crafting or new to Hochanda, thinking, what do I gain with the unmounted? But it allows you to work on lots of different projects as well, as far as mediums.
With the mounted actually gives you, if you want that bit of extra cushion, because they are so finely detailed. I always work on mine and cushion, I always have done. Not that they won't stamp without the cushion, because they will.
Of course, yeah.
But some people just like that extra bit. If you've got
I see.
Look,
Ambidextrous?
no.
No?
I was going to say dexterous issues.
Oh,
If
right.
you can't sort of press down too hard, or you find it difficult, then obviously the cushion just helps you get into all those finer details.
Right.
But they will work on a stamp platform if they're cling mounted, because they will still go. You just take the bottom mat out.
Right. Oh,
and
okay.
it still clings.
It still works.
It still works. But there are people like Leonie, I know, who likes a raw stamp, so to speak, in a hand.
Yeah.
You know, and use that.
Right.
So it's
personal preference.
It certainly is.
Yeah. Personal preference of which one you want to go for as well, which is fantastic. So if you want to go for the unmounted stamps again, then you can. Details on the screen for you right now that you can look at. 085 127 that you get if you get in again. So that's your 4 of your A5 unmounted stamp sets, okay? All of those in there. Now they are also available on your FlexiBuy as well. Great saving on this, by the way. £13 saving. 2 payments, by the way, of just £27.48. So that is your unmounted that I have for you. And again, I can show you that I've got those here in my hands, that you have them, and they are again, it's all about personal preference, and it's great that Chocolate Baroque are allowing you to do that as well, that you can have that option, so it works best for yourself.
The other thing, Scott, is to show you there, you see on the front is the inserts. The stamps are actually loads bigger than the inserts, because obviously we can't get real size to get onto the insert.
No, of course, and
so
it is worth seeing the stamp itself,
isn't it?
isn't it?
Yeah, they are a lot larger in real life.
So you can sort of see with regards to those that you're looking at, but you know, I know there's different images, but you get the idea of what you're looking at with the actual size that you get. So that's your unmounted. We've also got here, of course, then your mounted, and again, as you've heard from Leslie, they will work, of course, in all the different mediums and different ways of you wanting to work with them, of course, but it gives you the option of whichever one you want to go for, unmounted or mounted. Again, £13 saving on this, £58.96, 564 873 is your mounted set that you've got here, which is great. Now, before we go to demonstrations, of course, which we're going to find from Leslie, and we're looking forward to those, of course, we've also got some of the masks for you to worth having a little look at. Just talk to us about these then, Leslie. What are we expecting here?
This is the second launch of these type as well. These are what I call stencil strips. This was, again, born out of personal preference, or what I wanted as a crafter, because I do craft as well, and I have done from being very small.
Right.
So I am still a crafter at heart, and I try to think of what I would like, and hopefully then what our customers and viewers would like.
Of course.
So I wanted a stencil that was an A5 long, because I love stencils, but I found sometimes the 6x6, because they're square, it's a bit awkward if you're doing a long piece.
Okay.
The A4s are great, but sometimes they're a bit large for what you want. And I wanted something that would either work down the pages of a journal, or, as you'll see when I come to use these, you can actually twist them around. So last night I did this piece of work here. Sorry to just suddenly throw this.
All right.
So if I lay it down there, okay, so you can all see.
Yes.
So I actually stamped the loop in and coloured it first.
Oh, right.
Now, normally you put your stencil in the background, you start building your layers.
That's what I thought, yeah.
But I thought, then if you change your mind, think, well, I can't now. And there's also another reason. Sometimes if you stamp over your stencils, you don't want to see the stencil image through your stamp.
Right.
So, or you just change your mind. So with this, I took the, not squarely, oops, that's a glue stick just gone flying over the... We'll retrieve that shortly.
Yeah, we'll get that soon.
And all I did was I then could do this look, and then I could twist it and turn it to fit in all of the places and totally avoid that.
I see.
Okay, and then this was I just want to show last night as well. You can then stamp your, if you want to stamp your wording, your sentiment, and just use your stencil to go around that like so. and then just drop the stencil slightly and you create a shadow on the bottom.
Oh, no,
so
yeah,
they're
got you.
also great for using to trace round. In fact, on that one I did yesterday, the black one I showed you, I used the heart monitor ones to create the wires on the top of the light bulb.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, on the light bulb itself.
Yeah.
There we go.
So, you know, they are, and as I say, they go down a full A5 sheet size. So they're really good for doing edges on journals and things. But like I say, you've got this facility that you can actually twist and turn
You can play with them
any which way you want, which you sometimes can't do with some of the more regulated size ones.
Yes, got you. No, they're a great tool for you to go for these ones as well. These one are 339174 looking at here. So that'll give you 3 of your stencil and your mask sets. 500 microns we're looking at on this one. £15.99 only. But you're getting a huge amount in there actually to work with.
Yeah, 3 different sets.
3 different sets of them.
There's 6, 2 in each set, so that's 6 in total.
Really, really, really good value for money for all of those. Great versatility also for you. Now, we've also got for you a lovely collection here with everything, which is phenomenal, actually. The whole MDF, the play kit. So you're going to be getting none of your MDF itself. You've got the papers, which I'll show you in a second as well. You've got the drawing cartridge, and you've also got the vintage Bulldog clips, which I think are just brilliant.
So sweet.
Talk to us about this collection here we got,
Well,
as I
again,
start
same
showing.
principle. I like DL, and a lot of people do like DL, and a lot of our stamps in this particular collection tend to be DL. If you look at them, they're all kind of long and
I got you. Yeah.
And I thought, okay, so you don't see a lot of DL. At least I don't see a lot of DL MDF. It tends to be other shapes, etc. So I thought that we'll do DL. So I had the DL cut. Now the paper, that's actually you've actually got the full pack. There's 5 sheets only.
There's 5 sheets down here, you can see, yeah.
In the 5 sheets, you've got 1 of each. Now, these are very, very fine paper. If you feel that paper, it's a cross between tissue paper and rice paper.
Yeah, right, OK.
And it goes beautifully on, I'll put this on the overhead. So this is the one I did last night onto the MDF. And it goes beautifully onto MDF or any cardstock or anything like that. It acts as backing paper. You can paint over it, gesso over it. That was done with a little bit of tinting base, just to knock back the image so you can see the stamping. And then that's watercolour pencil.
Ah, it looks great. It looks fantastic, actually.
So all the designs, again, I've done. The 2 motor engineering ones there.
Yeah.
So there's a combustion engine and there's a dynamo part drawings there.
Phenomenal, these.
There's also the archway of the windows and the columns, which again are the drawings that I own. And then we've got some script. And then we've got a combination of almost medieval type of...
That is a phenomenal window as well, isn't it? That is. I don't think I've got a chance to show the script one, so there's a script one as well to see if you want it like that.
And I've also done them, most of them, except for the armoury type ones, are all done landscape. So you can actually get 15, that was a thought in my head, you get 15 DLs out of those 5 sheets.
Well, honestly, you're getting a lot for this one as well. It's only $14.99 for this. 353794, which is great. Now, if you just want to go for the vintage papers on their own, then of course you can do. We have a pack of 25 if you wanted to go for the pack
30.
on its own as well. Is it?
It's 30.
30 with the blanks as well.
Yeah, there's 5 blank sheets there, so people get a chance to do their own collages and stamp their own stuff.
Perfect. 885 144. It's only $11.99 as well. Only $11.99. We've also got for you some beautiful papers. Now, there's a couple of projects up here on display, which I'll point them at you in a second, that have used these papers that are coming along. Talk about vivid and bright. These are lovely, aren't they?
Again, created by me. So the papers are all roller done. So they've got double-sided. So you've got bright on one side, and you've got pale on the back.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the postcards with 350 GSM, they are all inked backgrounds that I did and turned into postcards.
Honestly, they are fantastic colours. Here's a couple of the projects I've got that are done with those papers as well. That are beautiful, but they are fabulous. So well done again on there. I'm sure that people will really enjoy working them, but they really give you a great background and really lovely and vivid. And let's just show again another one here. Look at that. To go with the actual papers, which are stunning. The prints actually from those stamps on top of that paper. 872079, £8 saving on this, 19.98. That takes that down to for those beautiful. You got the A5 roll-up, double-sided designer papers, and you got the seriously gorgeous postcards. That's set one of those. £8 saving, 19.98. 872079. Everything is on the website, of course, for you to pop into your basket. We'll have a look at some more samples later on as well as we go through. But it's early in the morning. I think it's time for our first demo of the day from yourself, Leslie, if that's okay.
That's fine. Yeah, brilliant.
What were you looking at to start with then?
Right, I'm going to start with using a selection of these, what I call the worker stamps, but the worker floral stamps. And I'm actually working on the drawing cartridge. We sold out of the drawing cartridge last night, the A4s. I'm actually working on it once I get off here. I'm going to see if I can get any more done, but it depends if the mill have got any more cut.
Oh, I see.
There's such a dreadful shortage of things at the moment.
I know, yeah, we've heard that a lot.
And I feel awful that people who've had to put things onto extended delivery. But, you know, it's not for lack of trying.
No, I'm sure it's a lot of material has been very hard for people to get, haven't they?
In the kit, the MDF kit, there is also some drawing cartridge, which I'll talk about a bit later on. But there's a 17cm square in there. This one I've cut down slightly, but it's a 17cm square of cartridge paper, which will fit onto an 8x8 card.
Oh, right, okay.
If you wanted to use it.
Okay.
I've cut mine down slightly, and I'm going to create... this has been inspired by one of my team, who actually made a much better one than me, but I'm going to do this one. So, I have got here, when I can find it, excuse me, there we go. In last month, I did a roller kit. It was a roller art kit, and I've created some tools out of the mylar. And one of them is has circles. Now,
right.
These circles are fantastic. So if you wanted to create moons or suns or anything like that, just lay that down and you go around it. It's fantastic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this as my template for my circle, and I'm going to stamp round the actual image.
Right, I see.
The circle, and create hopefully a little wreath type thing.
It's amazing just how the simplicity sometimes of the circle itself there, but you can create so many wonderful things, even if you're using half of it or the full amount of it.
Yeah.
But again, those dots and circles really come into their own, don't they?
Yeah. So I'm using the flower, like the small flower collection from the echinacea.
Right.
I'm using the little bud one from the allium. So, you know, let's make it.
That's set one, isn't it,
yes.
the allium?
And I'm going to be using the single looping stem from the lupin one.
Lupin number 3, yeah, gorgeous.
And also, she says, I'm going to be using I'm using one from each set, basically. I'm using the chrysanthemum one as well. So there we go, we've got all 4.
And which is why we're saying, if you know, this whole set of, I mean, I understand why people might want to go individually on some of them, but if you can go for 4, they will complement each one of the other sets as well at the same time, which is lovely.
Yeah, so here we go. So I'm going to try and do this without sort of changing too many times, but unfortunately it's the way it is. I have got a couple of blocks that I can actually use. I did have a third one, but I don't know where that's gone. I'm not going to even look. Oh yes, there it is. So I can actually, some I can get onto. There we go, just because I can. There we go. So I've got 3 different ones here. So the basis of this is, I've got that placed. Now, if you're not sure about to do this, you could do this with a circle of card.
Okay.
Or you can do what I have done to create the background is masking tissue that we do.
Right.
You just cut out a circle and then you put that over and then you do your stamping
Cover
and then
over
you move it. But this is so easy and so handy to do. So I've kind of centred it by eye. And again, if you're not sure, kind of, you know, draw a circle yourself and then you know what you're going through. Right.
My circle drawing is never good.
Circles are the hardest thing to draw for people to do. Which is why I thought this would be just great to have as a little... Now, I don't want all of the image because I'm only sort of drawing, you know, some of the actual flowers. Don't be frightened to turn your work. So, here we go. Start with the first one. I'm pressing fairly hard. Whoops, that's just moved. Because, but I can put that in line again, like that. So I know where it should be.
Yeah.
That's moved a little bit higher than I wanted. That's fine. So that's first. And you just continue going round, creating. Okay. So I shall try and be as quick with this as I can. Hang on to that so it doesn't
I tell you what, they stamp beautifully though, don't they?
Yes.
They really do.
The detail, this is one of the things we're known for, the detail in our stamps. And when you think, especially when you look at the old drawings, and you think how much detail is in those, and we've captured all of that detail.
Of course, absolutely.
You know, it's, yeah, we're always very proud of our stamps.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Leslie.
In fact, when you think about you getting these from original blueprints,
yeah,
that it's phenomenal to think what you've managed to pick up from them as well. To be honest.
yeah. Well, I had to clean them up because obviously they were old. The papers were quite old.
Yeah.
So this is going well this morning. Do you know what? I did this demo, prepped this demo, and had no problem with it. It worked first time.
Was that without TV cameras looking at you?
That was without the TV cameras.
Yeah, you see, so I blame the cameras.
Yes, I always blame the cameras because, to be truthful, you know, you just... Hey-ho. It is what it is.
You have got an audience of people that either just started out crafting or have experience in crafting and doing all this. They know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
they do.
It is. I'm doing what I shouldn't normally do. It is. It's you know, it's kind of whatnot's law, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. Yes.
But it's working.
It is.
I'm just trying to... The trouble is, you can't be quick with this one. So, I apologise if anybody's thinking, come on, Leslie, get your act together.
Oh, no one's thinking that. They're having a brew as well. Everyone's having a nice brew.
Well,
with
I
you.
did say, I did a post just before I came on, and I said PJs and onesies are encouraged.
Oh,
you know,
absolutely.
To be on here with.
Yeah, you can't see below the desk. I've got my fluffy slippers on.
Yes, he has actually. Yes, yes. You left the high heels in the dressing room.
I
Didn't
did
you?
today.
Yeah.
I did today.
Yeah. So.
No, it's to be encouraged and fair. By the way, if you want to drop us a line, if you want to say a good morning to Leslie, of course, you're more than welcome to drop us a little, even if it's just a hello, Leslie. We'd love to hear from you.
It would be lovely.
Studio@Hochanda.
Just let me
if you
know
got
that...
yours yesterday, you know, what is it you're most looking forward to regarding working with what we got for the one-day special as well? And if you just need Leslie to help you out with anything as well, some advice on anything, then now Leslie's here. This is your chance as well to get in touch as well. So please, please, please do get in touch with us, of course.
Yeah. I think probably people are... It was very misty when I came in this morning. Very eerie.
Right, yeah. It's changing, isn't it?
Yeah. But, you know, I wished I'd taken a photograph coming around over the bridge and the mist was like curling up over the bridge.
Oh, yeah.
It was...
Did you, during lockdown, everything like that, did you do a lot of online yourself or anything?
Yes, I did every day. Every Monday to Friday, I did Facebook Lives.
Wow.
With all sorts of things, crafty chat and demos and little competitions and challenges and all sorts of things to try and keep our people going.
Of course, yeah, and some sanity keeps in it as well.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Oh dear, I should have wetted that last night to try and... Never mind, OK. I'll put those to one side.
Do we need some water? Do you want some water?
It's just to try and... Ooh, that's... Yeah, I will afterwards. That's going to...
We'll get some. Should we just do a quick recap, Leslie, while we're just prepping for the next little bit? We've done the first stage of that, so we can... there's no pressure. We can just allow that to happen as well. But if you are just waking up to us, very good morning to you here. Lovely to be with you, of course, as ever on this Thursday morning. We've got for you the Chocolate Baroque, beautiful collection for you here for your one-day special. And it is all taken from original blueprints that you're looking at here on some of these wonderful images that Leslie had in her own ownership, and worked with these and the most beautiful flowers to go with. Now, you get a set 4 individual lots of stamps that you can find here, and you can go for the mounted or the unmounted, but they are absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, some of these are available individually, sets 1, sets 2, sets 3, sets 4, for example, but as you can see, and obviously as well on the demo that you're seeing from Leslie at the moment, they complement each other. They work perfectly as well with all of these. And as Leslie was saying at the very beginning of the show, there's a lovely way of combining, bringing that sort of like the mechanical side of things from the blueprint to working with nature at her best as well. And all those come together, which is great for so many different occasions, sense of occasions, for male and female kind of feel about your cards you can get here. And maybe also some of those cards as well, which are the less happy happy occasions that we still have to recognise as well and would like to send cards through to. But it doesn't have to be just for cards, of course. You can use these in all sorts of projects, but they are absolutely fantastic. There's a huge amount of the actual stamps that you're going to be getting if you go for the whole collection. And when you work this out with a £13 saving as part of your one-day special, it's an offer you really do want to take advantage of. With 60% of the stock going only when it was launched yesterday, today is your full day with it to take advantage of, and it's also available on FlexiBuy. So your £58.96, you can split that down over 2 payments if you so wished. Of course you can do. So what you've got there is the mounted details on the screen. That's 564873. That's your item code if you want to go for the mounted. If you prefer the unmounted, then we have that exactly the same set for you, also exactly the same deal with exactly the same saving, and that gives you the chance at 085127. That's your unmounted stamp set that you're going to find as well, which is a phenomenal deal. £27.48. That would be your 2 payments to make, of course, if you'd like to do that on your FlexiBuy. Do have a little look on the web with everything else you may want to go with that. But if you're looking for inspiration, then we've got some lined up for you right now. And just have a little look at how you could be using your one-day special. Lovely inspiration. And Leslie,
Yes.
a namesake here. Tell me about this.
Yeah, I've just got this from the back of the counter because I just think this is so clever. This is by Doreen, and the top of the boat here is actually the tower from the Allium. And she's converted this into a boat, and obviously that's the sentiment from the same one, and I just think that is so clever.
That's really clever, isn't it? I love
So-
them. But again, it's using these, and again with your stamps as well, where you use them and you can use them and create different, you know, not exactly what they was intended for.
Yeah.
The imagination is lovely with these, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Lovely, I love that.
Okay, so not quite a circle, but not so bad, actually, as it looks there. So I then cut out from our masking tissue a mask, which I'm going to pop over like so. I'm going to get the old brush hose out. So I've got lemon, I've got Prussian blue, and I've got grey. So I'm just going to very, very gently, as you know, it's just a little bits of this. You don't use a lot of brush hose at all.
Less is more, is it?
Absolutely. You don't put as much on your card as probably salt and pepper as you'd put on your meal.
Right.
If you use salt and pepper.
Yeah, that's a good way of thinking.
It is just more is not definitely no good.
No.
You know, I once taught a class where somebody wouldn't believe what I said and literally piled it on and then complained because their work had gone all sort of muddy and dark.
Oh.
Yeah,
Always
well-
listen to teacher, especially when it's Leslie as well.
No, not just because it's me, but you know, we don't say these things just for the heck of it. It's just it's true. I'm still using the same ones that I've been using for 4 years now.
Are you really?
Yeah, they last that long. Right,
Wow.
okay, spritz a bottle, and this is where the magic
This is the
happens.
magic, I love it.
Yeah. So there we go, look.
You see, look at that.
Okay. And just leave that like so, okay? And what I like about it is that you never get the same thing twice.
No,
Never.
they're always unique and individual.
Yeah. So I'd leave the mask on until that's dried out, okay? So I'm going to move that just over to one side because I do have one that I've prepared earlier, so to speak. But what I've also got is to take the cone, well, the small echinacea head.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and then just to show you again how well these stamp, how clear this one is. I'm not going to colour it in because you probably... Although I've got time to colour in, haven't I?
We got 25 minutes or so, yeah. Yeah.
Right, OK, so let's go with this one. And I'm going to show you how you can colour with your brushos.
Right. Good, good, good.
So there you go, how's that?
That's lovely, that.
OK, and I'm going to just chop literally a little... Well, actually, I'm not... Well, yes, I'll show you how it works. I've got some on my palette below which I could reconstitute. But I'm just going to pop a little... I hope that's in shot. You can see.
The huge amounts that we've got on screen there for you.
Yes. As I say, you don't need
No.
huge amounts. It's amazing how far this stuff will go. And it's a bit like Christmas glitter. You find little, because some of it's crystals and some of it's powder,
right.
You'll come with something else and you think, where did that blue come from?
Yeah.
And it's obviously a stray crystal that's bounced out somewhere.
A stray crystal.
Yeah. So back to the brushes, which I believe we don't... Are the brushes out of stock at the moment?
They are, yes.
I will try and get some of those back for the second show.
Right,
I can't promise. These are our brushes, so here we go.
Yeah, shame that.
So, here we go. So, literally, a small amount of clean water, and that's all you need to constitute it, like that. So, this is the grey. If I take that off so you can actually see, concentrate on that. So this is the grey, and of course they become a flat colour once you actually add water to them like this.
I see, yeah.
When you paint with them. When you spritz them, you get all the different variations of colour that are within that particular pot.
Yes.
But when you actually...
When you mix it with water...
You get the flat colour that it's supposed to be. So that's grey. See, the grey's got some pink in it, etc. Oh, you can't see from here. Put it back on. This has got some pink in here, etc.
Yeah.
In the grey.
Yeah.
And some darker green almost in the grey. That just, as I say, reverts to the flat colour.
But yeah, like you say, when you mixed it in...
Yeah.
It's...
So... Of course, you can get our stamps singly if people don't want to go with the whole collection, if they've got a favourite. They are available as single stamps. OK. I think have we got some unmounted singles left?
There we go. Then we have got some unmounted on the singles. As it stands, still available individually. If you wanted to go for those, we'll bring up the details for that in a second or so for you. I mean, you can go for them individually, like as Leslie was saying, which is lovely. If you can afford to go for the whole collection,
it is where the saving is.
Go for it. That's where you're making your big saving on all of that as well. You know, that's where you're really going to reap the benefit. Not only financially, you'll reap the benefit by going for the whole collection, but also as well, just what you're going to have at your fingertips to work with. You know, when you see you can mix and match between set 1 and 4, set 2 and 3, 1 and 3, for example, and they do complement all of them individually. And also, if you are, you know, looking at how you can financially sort of justify this, your Flexi-Buy really comes into play there. So it is available for your first payment, just over £27 for your first payments of those. Again, so really helping spread the cost. But that big saving is available for you. So we have got the unmounted. If you want to go for those individually, then you can do. And we've got them here. We're looking at 114474. This is going to be getting you those $16.99 we're looking at individually for those. Again, and the unmounted will get a particular one you can see there is going to be giving you 11 images. That's the one actually that you can see the stamp there that Leslie's working on as it stands. That's 114474. So next option that you have available for yourself is 820104. This is the chrysanthemum. So it's a tricky word to spell, that one, isn't it? I'm looking at that. It's a tricky one to say as well. $16.99.
Oh, I don't make it easy.
But, for 820104, if you'd like to go for the chrysanthemum or set 2. which is a lot easier to say. If you want to go for the loop-in, that's a nice easy one. 13 images again here, 928093. Got that fantastic light bulb in there as well on set 3, with those lovely lines in there. You can see how it was all come about originally, which is great for you. $16.99 for set 3 there. And we've got one more of them again. These are your... these are the mounted ones. No, the unmounted, aren't they, these ones? These are the unmounted. Again, 10 images on those that you can see. $16.99. That's 883787. So great opportunities for you, brilliant. But again, you'll see those big savings are there if you go for the complete collection, which is amazing as well. We've had an email come through as well, Leslie, worth saying as well. This is from Alison. A very good morning, Alison.
Morning,
Thank you
Alison.
so much for being with us, Leslie and myself this morning. She says, morning, Leslie.
Morning.
What beautiful
Morning,
flower stamps with the contrast of the architectural details. Love them. So different and versatile. I'm watching all of Leslie's demos, and that's best wishes from Alison.
Thank you, Alison. That's
That's
very,
lovely.
very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate that people do email in, because it isn't the best of times in the morning, you know. And for those of us that have been up a lot longer, it still isn't the best of times.
Especially when you was on late like last night as well. But Alison says a lovely point there, that whole contrast of the architectural work, then of course you've got the flowers that go with it.
Which is what I'm saying, you've got the ability to mix and match and make your own up. And
yes, of course.
because of the architectural, you know, you might have somebody who actually, you know, a female engineer, female architect, whatever. Or, you know, for men's cards are very difficult to actually work with. And people always say, oh, Leslie, can you design things with men's cards? But funnily enough, once you do that, people actually don't want to buy them.
Oh, really?
Strange, but it
Fair
happens.
enough.
And I think a lot of stamp companies will tell you the same thing.
Yeah.
So these, I think, there's masculinity in
There
there.
is.
But the masculinity isn't too heavy that you can't then use it across something else.
No. And some of them, it doesn't take a lot, you know. I would think about cards that I've been sent in the past, you know, that come through. And sometimes you don't need to have the whole blazon, you know, that this is a male card or whatever it is.
Exactly, yeah.
But there's lots of little individual pieces on here that with the sentiment next to it would work beautifully as well for that, wouldn't it? Which is fantastic. I love that.
And the other thing to think about as well is with these is that they will work, our stamps are classical, I've always said that, you know, and they are guaranteed for a lifetime.
Great, good.
You know, if you look after them, we guarantee them for a lifetime. And the one thing about them is that they work on their own, but they work across, let's face it, to be honest, we all buy different brands of stamps that we like. You know? So just because it's a chocolate Baroque stamp doesn't mean to say you can't work it with an artisan design stamp.
No,
with a darkroom door stamp, with the Julie Hickey designs, with clarity stamp. You know, with some of the beautiful things that come from studio like that Lou brings.
Got you.
Do you know what I mean? They're so interchangeable. And
Yeah.
and I sometimes think, you know, oh, I can have 2 of those background stamps from chocolate Baroque and they'll work in my journal with this, you know? So at the end of the day, versatility, if you want versatility, you want quality and detail. I've got to say, you know, I know I'm prejudiced and I'm biased.
You're allowed to be. You are allowed to be. But you brought these designs, you beautifully.
We always try to bring something that will also last. I know that's kind of, you know, you think, well, it's kind of current, but those drawings have lasted from 1854.
Well, yeah, exactly. And sometimes for those kind of styles and designs, they never do actually go out of fashion, because if you look back at them, you know, there is something about, you think about all the old artist thing, you know, that you sort of find it there. People are still fascinated by them nowadays, as they were when they were put together from the scientific side of things then to what they are now historically, which is lovely to see.
So back to this, I've just coloured this in while you were talking. So I used the grey as a base. I've taken the blue, the Prussian blue, and just tinted over the top. Then I've used the yellow for the head, and I've run the yellow into the actual petals, because that's how it happens in nature. If you look at a daisy or an echinacea, or you look at anything like that with a yellow centre, you'll find that some of the colour leaches out into the... Nature's clever.
Lovely.
It's the best artist palette you can have, is nature.
That's true. You can't fight that.
And all done with the same brush colours that I've used in the actual main thing. Now, all of these stamps have 2 things about them. I have done like a botanical, kind of almost like a plant name. And then I've also done number 1, 2, 3, whatever. You know, all the different numbers. One for each one. So, as this one's number 4, I'm going to use number 4. And I'm just going to add that to my stamp. And I've got one that's dried off. This is still drying off. So I'm going to go back to the one that I did originally. So, ink pad. And we'll just pop that there. Because I do like the idea of botanical, you know?
Yeah.
So here's the one that I did earlier. And to me, just needs a little bit of a black backing. So there's the one I started on. Look, mine's dry now. Obviously, that one's still damp that we did this morning.
Yeah.
So then, and you can have it whichever way you want, look. You know, it's up to you. That would then just go in the middle, like so.
That's lovely, that.
I'm not going to glue it down because, I mean, finished things, I want to do more about techniques and bits and pieces. That would go on like so and so. And then you can use any of the sentiments, or let's use the actual name of the plant, flower. Oh, don't stick it into the... See, this is why you have to dry and get rid of all your excess paint, because you do things like I do, like putting blocks and hands and fingers, and I've always said fingerprints are a unique extra.
Yes, exactly. There's only one of them.
Yes. So this is the echinacea. I'll take it off there for the minute and reassemble. And just to now, what I've done with the so you can actually stamp these and cut them out if you wish, which is what I did on the chrysanth one, and then just laid it over the top, so it just looks like a label. Allow the ink to settle. There you go. Look.
See, I love this effect already, and so beautiful and simply done. But again, you get great results with it, even.
Yeah. There you go. And that, obviously, once it was stuck down. And if it was straight for camera, so then my wonderful director Chris doesn't shout at me for not being straight.
Oh well.
There you go.
He never shouts. He's always inwardly he cries, but he never shouts. That looks fantastic.
Equally, you didn't have to do that. You could have just put one of the sentiments in the centre of that if you want to do a sentiment.
Of course, yes.
Or a birthday message in the middle of that.
Yeah.
It's just, but that way you get the idea of the wreath circle, you know.
I love it. And that thing you were saying about, you know, mix and matching with, if you've got any other supplies as well of stamps that have got floral areas in there that you want to bring out this style, or the same flower you might have in another stamp. But again, you can pick those out from these.
You can mix and match, as I say. There's nothing wrong with cross-branding.
No, absolutely. There's one thing we are allowed to do, everybody.
Yes.
We can't do any other cross-contamination, but you can cross-brand. It's okay to do that. If you are just waking up with us this morning, it's lovely to have your company all day Thursday. We're going to be with lovely Leslie taking you through here from Chocolate Baroque, and it's a really fantastic collection. I can't stress enough the value that you are getting here with the savings that are available for you. All of this here for your one-day special. £13 saving, and that means for £58.96 you're getting set 1, set 2, set 3 and set 4, all of that, and that's under one item code of 564873. And we've already had an email from Alison this morning just talking about this lovely, beautiful mix that you're going to have from the architectural details, as well as putting that with the whole idea of nature and the floral side of things, and that lovely way of bringing a sort of a masculine and a feminine feel from whatever style of card you need to do, but it brings them together so beautifully and so easily as well. It's perfect for you as well. You've got the set you can have mounted or unmounted. The details on the screen are your unmounted stamp sets. Lovely that you get the choice as well from here, Chocolate Baroque. 085127. That's your unmounted set of your 4 lots of stamps that you're going to be getting if you want to go for the unmounted. We do also have the mounted set there as well. It's all about personal preference, isn't it? Again, that's what we're talking about. So there are your mounted and there are your unmounted, whichever ones you want to go for. It's the same price either way, same saving either way, just a different item code for yourself to look at. We've also got for you the masks that are worth looking at as well, and designed in such a way that Leslie was talking about that sometimes your A4 is a bit too big that you might be looking at, but these ones, great if you are working on those sort of A5 size, you know, just to have that sort of slender feel that you can be versatile, turn them and twist them and move them exactly how you want. So you're going to be getting 3 lots of your stencil and mask sets. So we're going to give you 6 of those, of course, in total, because you get 2 in each one of those sets as your mask and your stencil set. It's all there. 339174 is your item code there. It's only $15.99. Like I say, you're going to get every single one of those is included across those 3 different sets that you look at. Also, we've got the black and white. We've got the paper pack for you as well that's available for you if you want to go for those, of course. It's only $11.99 for them as well. Great opportunity for you. We're going to bring you the details up for you there. They are. That could give you all of those 5 designs. All you're going to be getting your 5 blank sheets also, and that's just $11.99, which is a perfect way of getting those papers. They work beautifully, and they're rather slender and rather thin in that, so they work really nicely on any of your projects that you're going to be working on, which is gorgeous. And we've also got the MDF there as well, if you would like to go for that for the whole kit. I think we might be looking at, well, I'll be working with some MDF in a second.
Well, I'm just prepping a bit of MDF.
Ooh.
I don't know whether or not this will happen in this hour. It might be the 1 o'clock hour.
Wow,
but
who knows?
I want to start it off and show you something here.
That's a good idea. Well, Alison's going to be watching all day, so she'll catch up with it at any point. That's lovely. But if you want to go for the kit that's got the MDF included in there, then 353794. It's only $14.99. You are going to get your papers. You are going to get the vintage bulldog clips as well for that, and the MDF, and you've also got your papers in there as well for your drawing cartridge, which is lovely. We've also got some of the individuals back in stock for you. They are an extended delivery, and we'll bring you the details for that at the bottom of your screen that you can find. And there'll be sets 1, sets 2, sets 3 and sets 4. If you want to go for them individually, then those details will be at the bottom of your screen for you. You'll find all of those.
Right.
I think we're good, Leslie.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
we are good. We are good.
Right.
We are good.
This is a bit of an experiment, so you have to tune in at 12 o'clock to see whether or not my
nicely
experiment
done.
failed or not. Yeah, this is me going rogue.
Oh, I like it.
So that's the MDF panel, that's the DL one, and I've actually coated it in black gesso because I have a plan for this. Okay, but I just want to show you how one coat, how good that actually just covers that,
up, doesn't it?
You know.
Yeah.
But the point is, the other thing about those papers, if I can just go back to move that out of the way. So the papers that come with it, or you can buy, and I think quite a lot of people thought, do you know what, I want more of those, hence the reason I did the pack for them.
Yeah.
This is just the raw MDF.
Oh, straight onto it?
Yeah, I didn't colour it beforehand, even though the paper's very fine.
Yeah.
You can if you want to, if you're going to be using a very dark colour underneath, you know, but the brown is very dark on the MDF, the raw pieces. And literally, I glued a piece of the paper that I'd cut into the DL strip, like so, on here, and you still can't see the colour of the MDF through it.
Right. That is good, actually,
for all
isn't
they
it?
are so fine.
Yeah.
You still.
Which I'm surprised. I thought it would have come through, but it bleed through, yeah.
No, it doesn't bleed through. But I'm going to do something, as I say, this is an experiment, so I'm going rogue, tuning in at 12 o'clock to see whether or not that actually is going to work.
Okay.
So
You've
I'm
been
going to
warned,
show
everybody.
you now something quickly with the stencils, okay? So we have in the kit, also in the MDF, you have, not this is craft paper, but you actually have got the cartridge, thank you, my lovely director Leslie, my namesake, Leslie to Leslie, has just corrected me or told me what I couldn't think from my own head. Yeah, the dry
Cartridge words.
There's 2 pieces already pre-scored. And the idea of this is that you can create a book with them, so you could do an MDF panel at either end.
Oh, right.
And the other thing about it is that you can either join it together if you want to do and create one long book, or you could create 2 books or whatever you want to do.
Ah, good idea.
And that's why you've got the extra edges on this side, which I'll show you at lunchtime how they actually join together.
Right.
Okay.
See.
But this is based on the same principle. I have cut a tag shape, and I've kept that edge on. Now, if you wanted to, you could then fold that over and kind of make that also into little, if you wanted to. I don't particularly want to with this. I'm going to quickly cut mine off. And this is just done literally on a scoreboard. So easy to do. You know, decide what width you want. Use that first one as a marker, and then just score all the others the same way and fold, and you've got a nice little, it's not a triptych, it's a 4-trick.
A 4-trick, I see.
Yeah. So I'm now going to take my stencils, and I'm going to start with not squared, or not squarely I should say, here. I've got, if I can find the right colours of ink, yes, there we go, vintage photo. This also made to be able to continue, but you'll understand. Now this is where these really come into their own, these stencils, because I can quickly do the whole of this without an awful lot of thought. you know, if you want to do something quick.
Yeah.
Or just to get your mojo going. I always think, you know, do something that's sort of fairly quick to get your mojo going to sort of a longer project. And I'm just going to brush through the stencil.
I was going to say, ask about that actually. You know, I mean, you people you hear about writer's block.
Yes.
Do you get crafter's block?
Yes, I do. Very, very much, especially if you've got a show and you've got pressure on. You know.
Yeah, especially when there's like 4 cameras lined up in front of you as well, saying, come on then.
So can you see what I've done here? I've just turned that 3 times. Did the top one, turned it, and now the bottom one here. And I've covered all of that. Okay. And then let's just, then you can go across the stencil. And this is so quick to do. Doesn't matter, you can be so random with it because it just looks okay whichever way you do it.
Yeah,
and that was the idea of these
cool.
stencils. That, you know, I can, without thinking about, oh, does this match with that?
Yes.
I can create a very
it's reminding me of a 1970s wallpaper.
Oh, okay.
A little bit for me as well,
Right.
with that very retro, very cool.
Yeah.
I was only young. It was only from photographs I've looked back from that time.
Yeah, wood chip, there was all sorts, wasn't there?
Wood chip, and a bit of anaglypts of wallpaper.
Yes.
Yeah. You had wallpaper?
Yeah.
Daily newspaper for us, put up every day.
Do you know what? The first house we moved into, the previous people had actually painted all the doors red, bright red, fire engine red.
Wow.
And it was actually fire engine paint. Seriously, it was fire engine paint. It wouldn't come off, it wouldn't shift. All the doors had to be burnt to get all the paint removed. It was proper, full-on motor paint.
Wow. Was he a fireman by any chance?
I don't know.
No?
But God. So there you go. Look, so there's that. How's there? That there for a very, very quick background. So I think, are we running out of time? I'll let you recap if you wish.
I just want to let people know then, just let people know, because we mentioned the individuals. It's only fair that we give you the individuals now. We have got some stock back on extended for you individually if you wanted the mounted stamps for themselves as well. Now, these will be dispatched for you from the 15th of September for you. So they're all there for you. You can go for. These are the A5 11 images here that you want to go for. The allium 472840. All these are £17.99. 472840. We've also then got for you on your mounted stamp the chrysanthemum, or set 2, 11 stamps here, 565774. Again, these are your mounted stamp options. We did the unmounted stamp individual ones earlier on, but they're all on the website for yourself to have a little look at, of course. We've also got set 3 for you. And this one here for you, the Lupin, 13 images, including that fantastic light bulb as well, 303328. Again, these are all extended for you on extended delivery. The last set individually mounted, then these ones are your 10 images on the Echinacea 386855. Now, they are back and extended. I will be honest with you and tell you, we haven't got huge amounts of them individually for the mounted. We haven't got huge amounts of those. So if you are interested on them individually, on the mounted stamps for you, get in quick. Get in now for them while we have got them. It was a phone call to get them back for you. Take advantage. They're there. They won't be there forever, though, those individually, if you'd like to go for those. We're about a minute and a half. About a minute and a half.
There's not much I can demonstrate now in a minute and a half, but I can kind of go from this to one that I'd actually prepared, okay? So there is my background look, and as you can see, I've just stamped second generation stamping, so I've inked them, stamped off onto paper and stamped. Just again, the same kind of principle as I did last night, just using various of the worker stamps. That's a background, very, very quickly print done for me, ready now to start doing something else with later on.
Which we will see.
Which you will say.
I love them. And just to show you again, just the lovely combination of bringing the sort of the architecture side of it with nature, with some of these very quick little ideas and some samples to see. But you'll see that they complement so beautifully. Again,
there is the beautiful one that inspired me, but much better than mine.
But again, that whole principle of what Leslie was demonstrating earlier in the hour for you. But absolutely fantastic design. I'm just trying if I can open this one up as well and see how this is looking. We have to look at these in more detail later on. I think we're back together again later on, Leslie, as well.
I think we're on for final call, aren't
Final call, so that we make sure we're there. And there'll be you, myself, and Alison, if she stays true to her word and stays with us all day long. Back at 12 o'clock, though, you're back with, aren't you?
Yes,
which is fantastic. So please make sure that you can join Leslie for those. If you have got them already, congratulations. If you haven't got them yet, please do, especially those individually mounted sets as well, if you want to go for those whilst we have got stock. Thank you for your company from Leslie and myself so far.
Thank you very much, Scott.
Leslie.
Thank you, everybody. See you at 12.
We'll see you soon. Well, I tell you, it's all happening today. We've got Gelli Arts for you coming up next. Then we've got the Anna Maria Horner Fabric Show for you. And then we've also got Pink Frog Crafts also here in the studio. Have a lovely day with us all on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers, and I'm here to talk to you about the Stitched Up Ruler System. The Stitched Up Ruler System was born in America, and I saw how unique it was and wanted to bring it to the viewers on Hochanda. So what we've done is we've been designing these rulers, and they are specific depth to work with the specific foot that you need, but this enables you to be able to use this on a domestic sewing machine at home. We now design and manufacture the rulers and the feet here in Yorkshire. We've got lots of new designs and new shapes coming to you, and we can't wait to bring them to you at home. So make sure you don't miss the Stitched Up Ruler System with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, newsletters, competitions and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Designing. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Well, hello everybody and welcome to a whole hour of Gelli art. The reason why I am wearing an apron is because I wanted to look like my hero, Lou. Hello.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, Lou.
Hello.
I always love working with you.
Thank you.
And Lou, when we came in to prep for the meeting, Lou turned to me and said, look, do you want to have a play today as well? And you know the answer to that is always yes. So, gel press, or jelly plates to say, that's what we're going to be working with this hour. We've got different sizes, we've got fantastic prices, and we're going to be having a play as well. I love, and I was saying, we were just having a chat before the show, Lou, and you were saying, I totally agree, there's been an explosion really of people jumping in and exploring jelly plates.
There is, because jelly plates, I think, fits into any genre you want it to be in.
Yeah.
So if you're a card maker, mixed media, if you like printing, children absolutely adore working on a jelly plate. I think they have probably sometimes a little bit more freedom than we do. But it's a great way. Bring in lots of different things. I think it's one thing that you can actually lose yourself in your creativity because you don't actually have to think of an end result.
And I totally agree with you. And do you know what's nice? You can spend an afternoon just batch make backgrounds, set yourself up, because think about what you've got now. We have got some great mixed media pieces to put in. We've got some beautiful feathers. You can buy these part of a kit or individually, but this gives you an idea of where you start to take your jelly plate to the next level. So we've got these beautiful goose feathers there. You can use bubble wrap, you can use your stencils, obviously your paints on there, you can spritz, use the reverse textures. It's all about texture. And with your jelly plate, we call it being seasoned. The more you use it, the better it will be.
It is. We're working on new ones. I've deliberately given us both new ones today, so that people can see by the end, because we're working together the second hour, by how our jelly plates will react a little bit differently by the end of the second hour. So I thought that would be a nice way for people to, when they get theirs home, they see us do things and then go, why isn't mine working the same? And like you say, the more you use it, and it's all about how many layers. You don't have to put hundreds of layers on. You can do one or two. And it's a lovely piece of kit.
It's one of those things you have to see in action. So I'll go down the counter, show you what we have, and then we're going to have a play. Starting with our 4-inch plate, $14.99, a good introduction if you just want to dip your toe into the world that is jelly art. Let me just spin that. It is a round press. There's our jelly plate, I should say. $14.99 your price, saving £3, 317473 your item number. What I would say to you, Namal was honest here, and Lou said exactly, when we were prepping for the meeting, she said what was going on in my mind. We've got some larger plates, and when you think about the difference in price, it's not a lot, and it's where I would go for value for money, but I'll explain. So what I would say is just hold back, see everything, and then find out what you want to work with and what fits your budget. So we're going to move on to our 6x6. We have brought this to you before. $18.99 your price. Is a good size, especially if obviously 6x6 is your go-to card format as well. 268728 your item number. Though I do need to stress, with the larger plates, it doesn't stop you from working with the 6x6, but equally what it does do is afford you the ability to work on larger projects as well.
You can work small, large. Yeah.
And this is where Lou and I are totally in agreement, because the 6x6, that was £18? $18.99. So just for $27.99, effectively £9 more, you're able to get the large 8x10, £6 saving on there, so should normally be $33.99. 728173 your item number there. And then we're already busy for the big boy. Let's have a look at this. It is a thing to behold. $37.99. You're saving £8, a really good saving on this. 939498 your item number. Lou, do you mind if, and don't say brands, I know you wouldn't, but when we were prepping, you were saying that you've got similar size or same size Different? Was it different brand?
No, it's
the
that
same
brand,
Okay,
but from a
fine.
different source.
Okay, all right, no, that's okay.
And I did pay a little bit more than that.
Well, you were saying you paid quite a bit more than that.
I did pay quite a bit more than that, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. I bought it during lockdown because I thought, because I'm relatively new to it. I only started like March time as well, so I've got into, and I thought I'd love a bigger plate, and I treated myself.
Well, it's interesting, and the figures never lie, and the fact that so many of you, so early into the show, before we've used anything, are jumping on this, I think that you all agree that that is a very good price. $37.99 is your price. It is the largest of the jelly plates that we're offering today, 939498, your item number. Now, we do have a feather printing kit for you here. This is great because a nice starting pack. You're getting your paints in there, you've got your feathers, you're getting your brayer, which is so important. You really do need your brayer. And then you're getting a nice little storage box too. I know it's a silly little thing,
but you
I
also
totally
get a 5-inch square jelly plate.
Of course.
So if you... It's a great starter kit, like you were talking about budget. If you wanted to dip your toe into, it's a great kit to start because you get a smaller jelly plate, you get the parchment, the paints, you get some cones, you get lots of different bits, so you can actually, you know, go straight away and have a play, and the box is lovely.
Well, Charlotte, you're going to have to help me out. So with our first jelly plate that we offered, the small round one, was that was $13.99, $14.99? $14.99. So for an extra £9, you're getting 3 paints, you're getting the brayer, which is important, you're getting your tool as well, so there is a little tool to, and these are great, these little combs to give you those texture. You're getting the goose feathers in there, the box, and inside, Lou, we were having a little bit of a chat, and you were telling me, so don't throw away these pieces of paper. I know sometimes we do because we just think there's lists of instructions. It does tell you tips, so the basics, cleaning up and making your mark. So it gives you instructions on how to use your jelly plate, but then it starts going through, you've got pictures in there, how to use your comb. It also tells you how to look after your plate as well, and gives you a link to the Gelli Arts website where there's video tutorials and everything.
Yeah.
So please keep hold of those. And this is the kind of thing you could be doing. This is very nifty.
But I just wanted to say, a lot of people think jelly plate printing's got to be mixed media, lots of layers, and that was just printing one feather and a little bit of a light background. So you can take the jelly plate as far as you want to take it, and that is putting the feather back into the background I created. So it all works together, and that was just printing onto a feather. That was using the jelly plate, printing straight away onto a piece of MDF with the acrylic paint. So it's just... You don't have to use it just on paper and card. There's lots of different medias you can use your jelly plate for. And the big box thing there was just to give people an idea of what you can do with your printed feathers.
This, to me, is the perfect starter kit. If you just want to have a go at Gelli Arts using a jelly plate, you've seen it on Hochanda, and you want to think, if you want to test the water and see if it's for you, this is absolutely the way to go. Please, and we're approaching 20% of the stock. I'm really not surprised. Please don't go for, and I'll always tell you what I feel. The smallest option we have, that's $14.99. I'll just pick that up. So you can get this individually for $14.99. I'm not knocking that because there is a discount on it, and that's how much you would be paying. Or you can go for the full kit, which you're seeing here. You're getting your jelly plate there, that's your 5x5. You're getting your paints, you're getting your feathers, your textures, your brayer, your box, and you're getting ideas and inspirations in there too. So, and also it teaches you step by step on how to use it and look after your jelly plate. 791250 item number, busy for that option. Now we have an acrylic paint pick and mix for you. So look, the main ingredient you need with your jelly plate is your paints. So here, great way to really zero in on those colours, build up your stash. $13.99 your price. This is pretty good. We're picking 5 of these.
I saw that, and you've got a full array of colours there, you know, that you can go to. I mean, if you want to just go for your basic colours like a black, a white, a yellow, a red and a blue, and you've got the start of the whole of your spectrum.
Yeah. So think about the colour wheel. I'm just showing here, and they do, the finish is matte. It's like an Uber matte you were describing.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's nice. It helps with your layering, sometimes having the matte layer, because the top layer then stands out more, if that makes sense.
Lovely. So those are all the colours. I won't list them all now. Best way to do it is to go onto our website. But $13.99 for 5, I think is very good value for money. 750-484, your item number. We're just going to show you some stencils as we head to our first demonstration. Having a look here, we got some beautiful stencils for you in good sizes as well. So here we've got the 8.5 by 10.5 inch stencil, your bead and flower. So you are getting a set of 2, 788-840. Your item number there. We also have a 6x6 stencils. So another set of 2. $14.99 your price there. Lot of textures going on here, different designs. Lou likes this. $14.99 your price. 057-902 your item number. We do have a pick and mix with some stencils too. These are 6x6 and you get to pick any 2. So I love that one. Oh, that's nice as well. So beautiful designs. If you do love your stencils, it's well worth having a little look, see if anything captures your imagination. 658-330. We also have some 12 by 12s. These are the big boys. So if you've got the large jelly plate and you're thinking, okay, I need something now to really build up and have some fun with it, this is well worth looking at. So you've got lots to choose from here. Build up your designs, have some fun on these. Oh, I like that one. Like that a lot. So again, do have a look on the website. But for $9.99, it's choosing any one, but you can get some fabulous stencils there. 119-911 your item number. The final thing to share with you, our feather printing kit, our starter kit. Whew, over half the stock has gone, and I am absolutely not surprised. If you just want to have a go at jelly art, getting your hands on jelly plate, that for me is absolutely the way to go. Okay, we have got some white feathers which are proving popular too. They're goose feathers, 6 to 8 inches. You can see there's a range from 6 to 8 inches. $9.99 your price, and they are beautiful. Okay, we're going to start having a little bit of play. So I'm very fortunate that I get to present 2 hours Lou today. So what we're going to do is this hour and then the later on hour. And we're going to see the progression from our plates being brand new to how they get seasoned.
Yep, and also what we can do is this hour, take it back a little bit to basics. I don't want to make it sound, you know, really back to basics, but you know, how to do the printing, how to do layering without having to worry about stencils. And then the second hour we can bring all our stencils in and change the layering that way, if that makes sense.
Oh, it makes total sense. Yeah. Just before we get started, Lou and I are wearing these beautiful aprons. We have got the details on screen, and they're proving popular. So if you would like to get hold of your jelly art beautiful apron, I love the red.
It's a really thick,
you can hear that, yeah.
Quality. I like pockets.
Well,
I'm a pocket person.
If I just take a step back, you've got 3 pockets. You've got 2 here, got 1 there. It looks a bit odd, but I had to show it. But look, nice aprons, but they are a good quality.
Yeah, and it shows you're obviously considerably taller than I am, but they work for both.
Well,
height sort of thing.
I'm 6'1", and it fits.
I'm 5'1", so there's a total comparison.
Well, there you go. Yeah, love it. 30% of the stock has gone. What are we going to do?
Right, I thought what we'd do is start making some simple basic backgrounds, and then we'll pull off a couple of prints, and then we'll look about how we can either add to the prints or layer on top of them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, let's do it.
Now, with all acrylic paints, we need to shake them first. So it's whatever colour you would like to start, because it doesn't matter. Sometimes it's easier to start lighter and then gradually get darker, if that makes sense.
Okay, well, I tell you what, I'm going to lay on a white then first.
Okay, I would leave the white. The only reason I'm going to say leave the white is it will ghost out possibly what you do before.
All right, then I'll wait.
The real light colours, like the whites, the creams, the light beiges, are... When you see us pull a ghost print where we've layered things on and then we put that thin layer on top, and that's why we use those, so we don't lose the colours behind. Perfect. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. So I'll go pink, one of my favourite colours.
Now, this should have opened. You know when you think, have I taken all the bits off? And I have. So we're just going to put some paint down. Now, I'm going to be honest and say how much paint you put down, that's plenty. She says. Is you actually get a feel for it. Yeah. I know that sounds silly, but you get a feel. And then we're just going to brayer it across. Now, you'll feel, because your jelly plate is new, that your brayer wants to stick to it a little.
Yeah, feel that.
But once you move the paint around, so you can use your roller up and down, side to side, diagonally, whatever way you feel, okay? And then just pull off the excess onto the white bit of got there. And we're going to then grab a piece of card and just pull it on the top.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to rub that down.
Okay.
Okay. So when you put it down, so I find that you can use the flat of your hand, just really rub it down. If you've got dexterity issues, I always keep a clean brayer beside me because you can actually use another brayer.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea.
So you're just going to rub all over it to make sure you've got it. If you haven't got every bit up, that's part of the fun of jelly plates, leaving a little bit behind.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to slowly pull your print off.
Okay.
So.
Oh. Tell you what, Lou, I'm happy with that.
So that is our basic printing, mono printing. And if you look at your plate, it's going to be minimal to see. You've probably got some little bit of residual bits of pink on there.
Right.
Okay. So if we just make one other background, because we're going to come back and use these.
Okay.
So pick another colour you would like. I'm going to go for, eeny, meeny, I'm going to go for an orange for a change. Oh, I do like that blue. I'm going to have to remember what that one is.
Nice.
Okay.
Now, if we just, because we've got different size plates on the show, so I'm using the 6x6 and you're using...
I'm using the 8x10.
Okay.
So the 8x10 is, technical term now, a smidgen short of an A4 piece of card.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to put our next colour down.
Nice.
And then grab a piece of card.
I love the actual clean-up as well.
I know, I wish I'd given you an excess journal as well that we could have put it in.
That would have been amazing.
So if you put another piece of card there, and then you're going to do exactly the same and pull off.
So I find, and I hear this a lot, people, crafters say that they spend their afternoon, who is it, we had a guest in, oh, this is going to bug me, and they spent an afternoon with a friend just doing backgrounds from their gel presses and jelly plates. Oh, who was it?
Now, you see, on mine, I've used... But there's the residual little bits of the blue I used before. So that's now actually given me a bonus layer. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I've actually now got an extra bonus layer straight away. Or yours... OK, so we've got those two prints, yeah?
Yeah.
So now what we can do is we're going to use those two prints, but what I'd like you to do is choose whatever one you choose a contrast colour. So if I went for the orange, let's go for, I'm going to have to go for the blue because I like this
I've
one.
just got to give a little update. So for our feather starter kit, the printing kit, we are limited stock. We've started to ask the question, actually we did already ask the question, we get hold of some more. It doesn't look hopeful, so has it gone? Technically gone, it is technically sold out, so if it is in your basket, do check out. I don't know if we can get hold of any more, it's not looking hopeful, so if it is in your basket, please make sure to check out.
Right, so this time what we're going to do, we're only going to put tiny little bits on, and I'll show you why, of little bits of paint, because we're not going to cover the whole of the plate. Because what I'd like to do is just add little bits, just like that, nothing more.
Okay.
That's it, brilliant. And then put your print back over the top. So you would put your contrast, your blue one over the pick.
Gotcha.
So this is technically now adding another layer of colour.
Lou, I'm having so much fun. I'm really in my happy place right now. Yeah.
So now when I take it off, I've created just patches on mine. So I haven't created the whole of it. So you don't have to cover the whole of your plate to create your layers. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just pull that back. Oh, Lou, I tell you what, I'm happy with that.
Now, if you're happy with that, you don't have to carry on printing with it. So we'll put that to one side to dry and we'll grab the other one.
Okay.
Now, on the other one, what we're going to do is, I'm going to grab, so I've got blue, so I'm going to go for a yellow.
Right.
This time when we put the paint on...
So we're contrasting again?
We're contrasting again,
I'm going to
so...
go back to the colour I used.
You're keeping to the...
Yeah, I like it.
So this time, what I thought we'd do is we're going to cover the plate again, and I've given you a comb.
Oh, okay.
And we'll comb some patterns in.
Yeah.
Now, my yellow has gone green because obviously I've still got the blue underneath, but that is like another layer. So each time, as you were saying earlier about seasoning your plate, all of these colours that we leave on is, you know, doesn't matter. Now on the show we've got small little combs, but we've also got the big babies. I've given you some small ones.
Yeah.
So you've got different choices. So whilst the paint is wet, we can actually, so what I want you to do is comb in.
Right.
Now you've got choice with the excess here, paint. You could put it on the print that you've just done.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can put it on your
scrap.
Yeah. So we're just going to put a pattern down. So I'll do a bit of both.
I love these combs.
They're lovely and soft, aren't they? And then you're just going to grab your print once you've done your pattern and just put it over the top again.
Okay.
Now the only thing with acrylic paint is because of the nature of acrylic paint, it can dry quite quickly.
Yeah.
But then that's one of the other bonuses of the jelly plate, because once the paint is dry, we can then create, that's when I was saying to you about putting the lighter layers of paint on top, so we can do a pull that way.
Yeah.
So make sure, if you rub all the way round, I'm going to move that. So now I've used the layer and I've created...
like that. Lou, that looks really good. Okay, I feel pressure now on my one.
But we've just used 2 backgrounds so far. We've only made 2 backgrounds.
Lou, tell you what, I think I knocked that one out of the park. Yay! Hey, look, if anyone can do it, if I can do it, anyone can do it.
I know, but we've
How cool is that?
But we pulled 2 prints, and this is what Gelli Arts is about, or Gelli Plate Printing is about. It's all about the different layers you create. So we're going to keep the same. So this time, I'm going to get you to use your white, but we're going to do the little splodges, like we did before, you know, when we just put base colours on.
Gotcha. So we're not covering the whole, we're just putting a little bit.
Yeah. Now, I've still got lots of residual bits on mine, which is cool.
Yeah, me too.
And this then, so we've now, with all those residual bits left onto the jelly plate, we've now got another bonus layer. So we're just going to put a little bit of the white and just move it around. Now, the reason I've done the white is if you were not happy with a print and it's too dark, this is where the white can help you. So you've got some bubble wrap.
Yeah.
And then what I'd like you to do is go over those white bits with the bubble wrap and then lift it off.
Okay.
Now, the bubble wrap is a bonus if you've got the feather kit, because your jelly plate comes in a lovely
with the bubble wrap. which is exactly what we're using actually right now.
So, and then choose whichever print you want to go on top. And we can then add that extra layer on top. Now, we're working on card, but if you were working on thinner card, if you think now we're on to our 3rd or 4th layer, so now that piece of thin card suddenly with all the layers of acrylic on becomes a lot more substantial.
Yeah.
So now where I've got that bubble wrap layers...
Oh, Lou, see, that looks like the kind of paper you would buy, you know, pattern paper.
But this is one of the things with Gelli Art printing is not to be scared, and some of the white has picked up some of the green that was left on my plate from the previous print, so I've now got that extra bonus on top. So you've now got, so yours has changed again. Actually, yours looks very underwatery. It's got that sort of feel to it.
The team are laughing because Dave and Brig emailed in saying, is my wife going to let me put these on the fridge? Yeah. Made by Yanis Morgan, age 41.
Right, I thought what we'll do then is, so the other print now, we're just going to put, oh, shall we, and you know when you think, shall we cover, no, what we'll do is we're just going to create a band across the middle. So I'm going to go for, let me think of a nice colour.
Are we still thinking about the colours that we're using?
Use whatever you want, because if you make something, blue. We've just done something there, so if you made something too dark, by putting the white and doing the bubble wrap, we can pull it back. And things like that. So I'm going to go a blue as well, I think. Okay. I won't go the midnight. Oh, shall I? I quite like the midnight blue. Yes, let me. If I go dark, then I can show how we can pull it back.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Yep. So we're just going to put a band down the middle. So you were saying before, which is a valid point, you don't have to use the whole of your jelly plate.
No.
So I'm going to put a little bit more on. And this is just another way of showing that you can use bits of your jelly plate. So I'm going to put that blue there.
I'm just always fascinated by the clean-up sheet. If I just show you, this is, and Lou's doing exactly the same. So what we would do is that's backgrounds right there. You're just cleaning your brayer. You get the most, and you could die cut these.
Yeah. Which is what I do. Now, I've given you some eyelash.
Yeah.
This is also in the feather printing kit.
So it's just.
So just put that down that middle band.
Yeah.
How you want it to be. Then grab whatever print you want to use.
Right.
Now, this one you're going to have to press a little bit harder, only because we want to pick up all the feathery bits from the wool. You know, so it shows on our print. Does that make sense?
Yeah, total sense, yeah.
And again, we've just pulled 2 prints, and that is it so far. And it's how we're layering the prints on the top. So now if I pull mine away...
Oh, wow. It looks like a dragon.
So, I mean, I love my print before, but I can rescue that back by, you know, doing different things. It was just to show that, you know, I love the contrast.
Amazing. I'd totally be looking around the home thinking, what can I use? So let's see if mine worked. It's going on the fridge. Look at that.
Oh, that looks fantastic.
No.
Now, if you had done that in like 3 bands and split it up, you would have had 3 of those bands on there. Does that make sense? So we've only done 2. So if we take the eyelash away, what we're going to do is we're going to take the white. Now, this is what we were talking about ghosting. So what's left on our plate, we're now going to pick up.
Right.
So now this layer doesn't need to be as much paint as the previous.
Okay, so make sure to give your paints a shake.
Yeah.
And I'm noticing Lou's doing it every time, so I am copying.
I know. Now, this is the layer that what we're going to do is we're picking up all the residual bits. Now, also, this is a great way of cleaning your plate, but also keeping it seasoned. So it's a nice, we want a nice thin layer. And the reason we do a nice thin layer is so the white doesn't take away from all the loveliness underneath. Does that make sense?
No, it makes sense.
Now, in yours, you've got, underneath the red tissue paper, I believe, should be some parchment.
Yeah. Gotcha. No.
That, right at the back there, that's it. I think it is, yeah?
Okay.
So now, this is lovely, delicate tissue. So we're going to put that on.
Right.
I've given you a nice big piece.
You have,
now,
thank you.
don't worry if, when you're using this sort of material, it creases, because that's another layer.
Yeah.
That's another depth.
But you know what, I like the parchment because you can see through.
Yes. And then when you pull this off, we just pull it off a little bit slower than we would do a piece of card. Now, that has picked up all the residual from my plate.
Oh, Lou. Could you do the same with tissue paper? Or
Yep,
would that be...
we've got tissue paper there.
Think about creating your own tissue paper designs. Would look great.
So I love the fact that for yours has got loads of creases. So those creases are going to actually show within the paint and create another layer.
We'll just pull that off nice and slowly. No.
Now you can carry on working. We can carry on working with that. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Right. Okay. So we'll put those. You're collecting paint thingies now.
I love it. I'm genuinely having so much fun. Can I just say, this is why jelly plates are so popular, and you see people are... It's so nice as a channel, Hochanda, and I've seen how so many people have embraced the jelly plates. We've got Leonie, I know she loves to use them, Lou, Abs, I mean, Barbara, the list goes on and on and on and on. But anybody can use these and have some fun. Lou, would it be okay? Because I know we're coming up to halfway through the show. Could I just have a quick recap?
Go for it. Yeah,
Is that okay?
Yeah, perfect.
We'll continue. Just going to tell you a little bit about Flexi Order. The only reason we're throwing this in is because we're so busy, we're going to have to chat to Lou, so we'll be back in a sec.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
There we go, a little bit about flexi order. We were just chatting to Lou and we're trying to see if we can get hold of any more of those kits. It doesn't look like we can, the starter kits with the feathers. But we have got, we've got different components. So we have got the feathers by themselves. If you just wanted to get hold of these beautiful, elegant white goose feathers, you can get 30 of those, and we'll just flash the details, for $9.99. At some point, whether it's this show or the later show, we will be playing with the feathers. Stay tuned, please stay tuned. Okay, I'm going to show you the different sizes of the jelly plates. I'm a huge fan of jelly plates, and the fact is, it doesn't matter if today is the very first time you've ever crafted, you'll be able to do something like this. This was just me playing. It's so achievable, but it's the textures that you're able to achieve. Now, the only difference is the actual sizes. So think about the kind of sizes, and obviously your budget as well. This is the smaller size that we're offering on the show. A quarter of the stock's gone, $14.99 your price. You're saving £3. It does come in the round. So it's a nice introduction, a nice access point to Gelli art. If you just want to give it a go, for $14.99, you can't go wrong. 317-4173, your item number. Sorry, Lee, what were you going to say?
I was going to say, with the smaller plates, you'll find a lot of us who have the larger plates use the smaller plates. We've been putting it onto card. You can put your excess paint onto the smaller plate. You can actually do your layers that we've done, and then what you can do is you can then put those layers on top of your larger jelly plate.
What?
So people do have the smaller jelly plates around them, so where we've used 2 or 3 colours, you put different colours on each one, and you can build up the layers that way as well.
This is why I love working with Lou. I wouldn't have even known that. So Lou, thank you so much. Okay, so we've gone from the smaller one. Now we're going on to our 6x6. It's kind of like intermediate size. $18.99 your price there. 268728 your item number. And that's the size I'm working with. If it was me, so there's some considerations. I mean, $18.99 and your 6x6, if those are your kind of go-to size cards, it's a nice size to work with. It's well worth having a think about. But I love a bargain, and I also like to buy and invest in products that will grow with me, because you can still work on your 6x6 on your larger plates as well, and we've got savings on the larger plates, and these are very, very popular. So over you're kidding. We're only halfway through the first hour. Only 3/4 of the stock has gone here. I have to let you all know, you're making Charlotte, our producer, very nervous, because we're halfway through the first hour. She's desperately making calls about stock. So if you do want to get hold of this, £6 is your price, 728173 your item number. I really hope we can get hold of some more stock. You saw what happened with the feathers kits. Let's fingers crossed. Okay, now we're going to move on to the 9x12. So this is the big boy. Over half the stock's gone here as well. Look at the saving. £8 saving. $37.99 is your price. 939498 your item number there. If the budget would stretch, I think I'd be going for the big boy.
I have that one at home myself, but I also have the smaller ones as well, because
you're saying crafters will work with a few at the same time.
So like here where I've got mine sort of thing, I would have mine where we've got the mop up. That would be my mop up, and then I can actually put it on top and use it as well.
Cool. Okay. There is, I'll be honest, and this is all the jelly plates do come with a warning. Once you start using them, you're never going to stop. It is very addictive in the best possible way, and you're going to have so much fun. Time just flies when you do backgrounds with your jelly plates and techniques. Now, we do have the brayer, so it is the branded Gelli brayer here. If you want to get your Gelli Arts brayer, and you're getting your super smooth cardstock in there as well, that's very good. So we're getting 10 sheets of the super smooth cardstock. You're getting a brayer. Now, I was using the brayer, I have to say.
And you've been using the super smooth cardstock to pull your prints off.
I'm a fan of both. 250 GSM, they work for me, and I'm sure they're going to work for you. 001072, your item number. Now we've got to pick and mix with the paints. Paints are very busy. We're using the paints. I have to say I'm getting on with them so well. Just remember, give them a shake. I was giving them a shake before you use them, but I've been really impressed by those paints, and the price as well, $13.99 for 5. So really, really good price point. So many colours to choose from. Would you go, Lou, for contrast here, or colours that would
if I was going to me, and it was my first time with paints, I would pick a white, because like we did the ghosting, didn't we? I'd pick a darker shade. Now, if you don't want, if black's too intense, there's a beautiful, like a midnight blue in there, and there's a really deep brown. So there's your contrast. And then, obviously, similar to the primary, so you've got a yellow, a red, and a blue.
So you can blend colours.
So you can blend colours, which is hopefully what we're going to do next.
Okay, all right, brilliant. So there we go, $13.99 your price, extremely busy for our pick and mix. They do dry matte, so these are an uber matte finish, but it looks so good.
It looks brilliant, doesn't it? It shows the last layer we've done becomes the layer you see. Does that make sense?
No,
and I think that's fantastic.
What we're going to do is just show you some tools as well. We have got some tools. Now, I was using these particular tools. They're great. When we come back into shot, I will just show you the one where I was playing with. But look, $12.99 to have the different edge tools to add some effects. It really is very effective. 249340 your item number. Lou was playing with the larger ones, and we're just going to show that now. They come in sets of 3, and you've got options with this, round or square. So this is the round. And there's your square. $18.99 your price. 819613 your item number. We've also got some parchment paper packs for you too. 50 sheets in total. Very popular for this too. When you see it, parchment paper with your jelly plates, it's just a win. It really is. $12.98 your price. 292508 item number. We've also got the apron that Lou and I I have to say, we love these, and I'm so glad you do as well. 40% of the stock's gone here. They are just. Look, they're good quality, first and foremost.
They're really
We've got the pockets. So you've got your 3 pockets, 2 pockets here. There's a hidden pocket here as well, so you've got that pocket. But they feel
and
good.
the strap around the neck is adjustable, so you can make it as tall or as short as you need it to be.
It's just nice. Working with, for me, there is a joy in working with my jelly plate and having my jelly art
It's having all the
apron
right
as well.
tools, isn't it? Yeah.
Can I just show you the comb I mentioned, just for anyone who might have tuned in? So that was me using the smaller comb, just to show the kind of effects you can achieve. I mean, just very simple design, but more the technique. See how you're able to pattern build on your designs. Okay, what are we going to do next, Lee?
Right, I thought we'd have a go at playing with bringing in more. We've done layering, but let's bring in 2 colours.
Yes.
Okay, so I'd like you to go for a blue and a yellow.
Can do that. So, using actually the blue and yellow from the feathers kit. So would I put on the yellow first or the blue?
Right, what we're going to do is, if I just shake mine up, we're going to put the yellow down one side.
Okay.
And we're going to put the blue the opposite. So you've got a gap in the middle. Does that make sense?
Yes. Okay.
And then with your brayer, start with the yellow and then move over to the blue and gradually meet in the middle. And you should have a really nice green in the middle.
Oh, yes.
And then if you just grab a piece of your card and pull that print off. So we could have done this with, so if you've only got like a red and a blue, you suddenly in the middle is purple.
Yeah. See.
So if we put the yellow and blue and we put the white in the middle, we would have had a lighter bit of yellow and a lighter bit of blue. So you can use your paints in lots of different ways. Right, okay. So if I pull mine off, I've got like the yellow, different shades of the green. And because I've gone for like a lime yellow, I've got the undertone of the green there, and then I've got the blue at the back.
Oh, dude, I just love the effects you're able to achieve.
So in one print there, it looks like we've done more than one layer. So it looks like we would probably started with the yellow, added a little bit of green. So we've done one different print there. Does that make sense? Right, okay. So
I've just got to give some news on the 8x10 plate. It's sold out, but... Okay, there is a big but here. We have managed to get some more stock in. I've got to tell you, though, there is a 2-week delay on this. It's the 24th of September. I can only apologise to the delay. Good news is you are still getting the saving, and those 2 weeks will hopefully fly by, and then we'll get it out to you. So £27.99 your price, saving £6. Bear that in mind, because we have got the larger option where you're saving £8, but if that was to sell out, and it looks like it will at some point today, you know the kind of wait you're going to have to be in store for. We're actually very busy for this, so if you want to get it now on immediate dispatch, 70% of the stock's gone. If it does sell out, odds are, judging from what we've just seen with the slightly smaller version, you're going to be waiting 2 weeks. So get it now. Okay.
Right, okay. So we've got that. So that's just to show, and that was just using 2 colours. So if we'd have done that with more, so we're going to do exactly the same again, but you could choose different colours if you want to this time, or stick to the same colour palette. I'm going to go for all, you know when you've got so many choices, you go, oh, if I go for the red...
Oh, that's what I just picked up.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I'm going to go for a red and a blue. So we're going
Okay.
and we'll do that way.
Oh, actually, I'm going to go red-yellow.
Right, but this time what we're going to do is, I want you to put it in just one corner, so we might need to add a bit of paint, and then I want you to put the contrast colour in the bottom corner, Okay. So do it that way. So I might need to add more paint. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do these so they're diagonal this time.
Okay. You can achieve, I'm just thinking, just depending on your colourway, you could achieve some really nice sort of sunset, sunrise effects.
Oh, definitely. So I've got loads of paint come off there. I'm not going to waste it. That's going to go over there. So now, the more you blend the colours, or you can leave them as is. Do you know what I mean? So you can leave little patches of each colour, and then we're going to pull that print. Ooh.
I don't know, I think I messed it up a little bit.
Do you know what would look nice now, I think, in that one there that you've done, if you put the eyelash in across the middle, so you've got a little bit of...
I'm going to do that. Oh, I've got an idea, Lee. I'm going to try something here. I've gone all quiet. It's not a good sign, sorry.
No, that's fine.
OK, let's see if that works.
And then if we pull off a print...
I don't suppose you've got any more paper?
Oh! Let's give you some card. That might not be big enough, but it should be...
Sorry?
That's OK.
Actually, do you know what we're going to do? Wait, can I come put it over that?
Yeah, of course you can.
So a little look.
Now I've got a really dark...
Oh, that's atmospheric.
So now when I was printing on that, I would go lighter now.
Yeah. So we can build that up. And
Yeah.
that's the beauty with your jelly plates, is you can build up on everything.
Right, I'm just going to clear up some of my mess. There we go.
Now I'm pressing a little bit harder here, only because
You've got the eyelash thing there.
Fibres underneath. All right, let's see.
So, because now you've taken away that middle seam that you had.
Ooh.
So now you've got a total. So you've got like yellows, greens, reds, all going on.
Lou, I love that.
But you've got some little bits left of the red. So if you grabbed another piece of plain card tissue from your pile that you've got there, doesn't have to be another print.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Yeah, put it on top of that.
Vellum, yeah.
And then rub that down. That, if it's not too dry, should pick up that little bit of red from your plate.
Okay. And, okay, this is actually the prime example of what Lou was discussing earlier on when she said seasoning your plates, because you're going to get these layers of detail, and you're just going to keep on pulling and pulling and pulling.
And the layers of the detail are actual bonuses, because they give us an extra layer without us having to do the work. Does that make sense as well? So now what you've done is you've taken that excess red off, but you've added it into the corner. I love that, actually.
Yeah, me too. Winning.
That looks really good. But we've still got some red. It doesn't matter. Like we were saying, we were talking about all the different things that we were going to do.
That will get pulled off eventually.
Yeah.
9x12 now is limited. If you do want to get hold of it on immediate dispatch, please make sure to check out sooner rather than later, because when it does sell out, and we've only got 10% of the stock remaining, if we are able to bring it back into stock, odds are you're going to have to wait 2 weeks. So if you want it now, you're saving £8, and why wouldn't you? Look, you want to get your hands on it. You don't want to wait 2 weeks. So if you do want to get hold of it right now, immediate dispatch. Okay.
Right, I thought we'd have a play with some of the other materials we've got in at the front of you. And I've got one there that I've just done, and it's a piece of card with texture paste on.
Okay.
And I thought we could print it on this, because what will happen is the colour will be picked up, but I'm hoping that some of the design from that will also then be left on our jelly plate.
Like your style.
So it's any colour you would like to choose. You can do 2 colours like we've done just now, or you can do more than one. You might need to clean your brayer off a little bit.
Oh, yeah, thank you. And
Sorry,
that's actually,
I sound like I'm being bossy there,
not
sorry.
at all. Do you know, that's one thing I find, because I'm talking, I do forget to clean my brayer. Yeah.
But saying that though, that's no crime either, because you've added extra colours when you do your blending.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. So I'm going to go for a bit of orange.
The brayer does come with the cardstock, and it is approaching 60%. So if you do want to get hold of your brayer, my advice is it's another option you don't really want to hang around. And I know I'm saying, I'm absolutely not pressuring you into buying it. I just know that when we are bringing stuff back now, there is going to be 2 weeks extended delivery. So if you do want it, it's better to go sooner rather than later. Okay.
So. I've gone for 2 colours and just mixed mine up. So I'm going to put this on here. Like that. And because we've got the texture paste and everything like that, you need to press down just a little bit harder, because we've obviously got raised elements and we want the paint to get within the recessed elements.
Okay. Just to let you know that the 9x12, I'm afraid that has sold out now. So it's back on extended delivery, but as anticipated, it is 2 weeks extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched on the 24th. Now, I know it's a little bit frustrating having to bring it back on extended delivery, but I have to say thank you to Charlotte and the whole team managing to get hold of more stock. We really have had a busy hour, and it's kind of took us by surprise because we knew it was going to be busy. We had a lot of stock to start with. So that's why the team worked very hard to get that on extended delivery.
So now, that's my background. It's coloured all of my texture paste. Now, if I'd used a crackle glaze, I could wipe that off.
Okay.
So you've got all of that there.
Not quite as good as yours, but
I love that. You've got yours there. Now, if you look at your plate, you should see a little bit of the texture.
Yes,
got that. This, we're going to let it dry just a little bit.
Right.
Now, this is a great way of doing it. We do get distracted and we do get busy and things like that. And one of the things that worries people is when your paint dries, what do you do? I mean, in the second show, we'll cover that a little bit more with the stencils.
Okay.
But all we're going to do is we're just going to put some of the white paint on and we're going to lift the ghost print again.
Brilliant.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
So we just need to make sure that it's dry.
Well, while it is, we're just giving a couple of seconds for that to dry. I'm going to give you an update on what we have. The pick and mix, the paints are very, very busy. They're the paints we're using at the moment, and you're picking 5 for $13.99, so great value for money. Details are appearing on your screen right now. Your item number is 750484. We're just going to have a quick flick through the colours. So you've got so many beautiful colours to choose from. Your bright yellows in there. You've got your mountain blue, or midnight blue, sorry. There you've got your light ivory in the mix. You've got your jubilee green. There's your trail tan, your fuchsia. I mean, so many to choose from. So do go online and have a look at all the different options. But we also have the feathers as well. We will be playing with these in the second hour. Beautiful goose feathers. So they range from, you're getting a set of 30, ranging from 6 to 8 inches. When you see these actually used in an inspiration with the Gelli plate, special things happen. So do make sure to tune in. It was at 2 o'clock the next hour.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So now yours should have dried. If there's any excess wet bits, as all I've done is I've just used anything. You could be your mop-up sheet. So you've got papers underneath there that you can use, and you can just pull off. You don't want to pull off too much, you just want to take off the really wet. So now we're going to take a white. Now you don't have to use white, you could use the palish yellow, you could use a lovely cream, because we've got some like a magnolias.
Yeah, just a light colour.
Just a light colour, and the lightest amount of on there, because we don't want to, the white colour is what we're doing is we're adding another wet medium to our plate to lift the dry medium underneath. But we don't want to have too much of it, that the white then becomes the main focal point, and we lose all that lovely detail we've got. So if you need to take off some of the white, I mean, so you've just got a very, very light layer.
Okay.
And then there's, if you want to try a bit of parchment again, or I'm going to go for a little bit of red tissue paper just as a contrast, just to see what gets picked up.
Okay, I'll try that.
I just thought, oh, it's there, we might as well.
Yeah.
And as with the parchment, if you get the creases in, that is an extra bonus. Now, I'm going to say, I was trying to grab it out there, the parchment we have on the show is huge sheets. I cut ours down into 4.
What?
I've got it there. I'll try and dig it out in the middle.
How big are the sheets?
She says, all right, let's just move my...
So they're 12 by 16. Oh, wow. Do you mind just holding that up to the camera? Sorry, I can't grab it up. Lou, it's nearly the size of you. They're huge.
That's what I'm saying. I cut ours into 4 to work with, and you've got 50 sheets of those?
50.
I'm sure it says 50 on there, doesn't it? I think.
Wow, it is 50.
Is it 50, definitely?
Yeah. So half the stock has gone of those, but for £12.99, considering how big they are, definitely.
Right, so mine hasn't come out, but I like that.
Yeah.
I've got mine on the tissue paper.
Okay.
So you need to pull, because it's tissue paper, you need to pull it slowly because it is prone to tearing. Because it's a thinner substrate, a thinner material, that's all. Oh, I love the blue band. It's like you've deliberately framed yours.
I wish I could say I was conscious of doing that. Hey, I'm happy with that. But it just goes to show that anybody can get these effects.
Yeah.
Anyone.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay, so what have we got in there? Now, I put a doily in yours, but I don't know how big it is before we stick on your plate. Is
that works perfectly.
Okay, so what we're going to do is, oh, let me think. What should we do? Which way round shall we do it? Okay, we're going to put colour down. So any colour that you would like to use. What colour haven't I? I'm thinking, what colour haven't I used? I am a blue person, so I'm falling in love with this teal.
What?
Velvet teal.
I just picked up the turquoise.
Yeah.
We seem to go for similar colours.
Blue. I do like a bit of blue, I must admit.
Right, so...
And then we're going to cover our plate.
Yeah. Right. I would, if you have gone or if you've got a jelly plate at home, that pick and mix I think is fantastic because you want to add as many colours to your stash as you can, really.
And then in the middle, once you've put all your paint on, I just want you to put your doily.
Okay. Getting into good habits, Lou.
Hey.
Right. I'm with you.
Yep, so put your doily in the middle.
Yeah.
And then if you, just because for a change, if you take a big piece of the mop-up paper that's underneath your brayer, just to prove that even though that is thinner cardstock, so the one that's on the show today, that by the time we add all our different layers on, it will become very sturdy as well. Right, now, because we've got the doily and you want to get that pattern around, you should be able to see roughly where the doily is, so you can just put a little bit around there. So now when I pull that away, I have a centre now. So that could be a stamped sentiment, that could be anything I want to be, but I've got to pull the doily up very carefully because obviously it's a very fine...
It looked like you'd pulled the doily up with it.
And there's my doily that I can use as a contrast on there. So I've got 2 for the price of 1.
Mine's not as good. But that's only because I used my mop-up sheet.
Oh, not a clean mop-up sheet. Sorry, I should have said. But...
Hey, but look, let's see the doily.
Again.
Let's see the doily.
So then, now, because this is very fine, it's going to be pull it up.
Okay, I'll be really
Now, if it did stick to your plate, all you need to do is get your water spritzer.
All right.
And spritz with the water.
I'll take that. There you go.
So you could now have, if that was going to... So this is a perfect way, if you've got your die-cut shapes, we could have cut a square. You could now make 2 cards. So you could cut this down. That could be 1 card with a central piece, but that could go on another card.
How long do we have? Yeah, how long do we have?
Sorry.
So no, I tell you what, I want to do that again because that's
Go for
bugged me.
it.
Can I do that again?
Yeah.
I'll be really quick. You feel free to show whatever you like, Lou.
No, that's fine. Right, okay, so what I was going to do next was, I was going to take, which one was I going to do? This dark one here.
Right.
So I've got my dark print here, and that is not always what everybody wants. So how can we lighten it down and what can we do to it? So I'm just going to grab, I think I am going to go for like a magnolia rather than a white. And we've still got all those yummy layers on there.
Yeah.
I mean, I must admit, I did a show with Leonie and we did a technique where you do all this layering and then you can pull it off with sellotape.
Oh, right.
And you can then add gilding flakes and things like that.
Yeah.
And I was looking in the corner, there was Leonie just cleaning her jelly plate with the sellotape. Right, okay, so I'm just going to put that layer on there. And I'm just going to bring in my bubble wrap, and I'm going to...
We've got a minute left, Lou.
I'm just going to add some detail with a bit of the bubble wrap, like that. Oh, a bit of eyelash has fallen on. We've got the punchinella, which was in the kit for the feathers, so I'm just going to add that there and do that. So this is nothing... And then I've got, actually, some die-cut flowers that I had there, so let's just... Because I can and they're here. Okay. Let's just chuck one or two of those
Lou, we
on.
might have to reveal next because we've only got a few seconds left.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sorry. Hey, but look at this.
Did you get it?
Yay! Ta-da! So that was me just playing on different medium. Okay, so Lou, I'm so sorry. We will reveal.
No, that's fine.
In the next hour. So that's a good incentive. Well, you've got 20 seconds actually. Can we do it? 20 seconds?
Right, I'm going. Oh, I nearly made the table move, didn't I? Right, the flowers might not stand out because I haven't pressed down.
Oh, Lou.
But that was that really, really dark sheet that now you can bring it back to being lighter to the way you want it.
So many levels. Lou, I've enjoyed this hour so much. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Thank you as well. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Lou at 2. So we've got Anna Marie Horner Fabrics coming up next. It's going to be a great hour. After that, Pink Frog Crafts. It's going to be a happy hour. And then we've got Chocolate Baroque, our one-day special. Lots to enjoy here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello everybody, a very good morning. Lovely to be back with you for this hour. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. We've got a fantastic hour lined up for you right now, and if you are inspired by bright colours, if your ethos is similar to what our designers' ethos was, which it has to start off, it has to be beautiful. If you look at paintings and inspired by the bright colours of those, and also that transfers into fabrics that you might find on dresses, it could be on covers, on blankets, it could be on any other area that you might look at with soft furnishings, for example. And if colour touches you, you're going to love this hour. If colour is important to you, you're going to love this hour. And if quality of fabric is important to you, of course, then you are going to love this hour. We've got a whole hour dedicated to Anna-Marie Horner's fantastic fabric collection that you can see here, and it really is absolutely beautiful. Anna-Marie herself has always been inspired and surrounded by bright colours, influenced by around her family home, by her father's paintings, by her mum's handiwork as well. In fact, she had clothes that were handed down and made and hand knitted again by grandparents, her grandmother from Greece as well as her grandmother in the States as well. And she has absolutely taken that on board, devoured everything about colour, and has put that into the work that you see before you, which is absolutely amazing. Now, I'm going to take you through everything you're going to see down the counter. But we're also going to have lovely Natasha is going to be with us on the show as well. And I believe, I'm hoping, she is there with us and we can have lovely Natasha there. Let's find out if science is on our side. Good morning, Natasha.
Good morning.
Hey.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, how are you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm absolutely fine. My children went back to school and one of them dared to cough, so was sent home.
Oh, no. Yeah, just that one cough. That's all it was. That's all it
cough.
Oh.
One cough and that's it, yeah.
Oh, no. Well, listen, I know that safety is the best policy. We totally understand that. And it's brilliant that you are there with us to be able to go down and to talk to us about what we've got lined up in this hour. And you haven't had to try and find a car park space either. So that's good. Now, I've just been talking about Anna-Marie herself, Natasha, and about the quality that we can expect to find in these. But maybe, I don't know if there's anything you want to add to that, because colour for Anna-Marie has really been a massive part of her life in everything she's done, in soft furnishings, in crafting, in the work that she does as well, and her fabrics. What else can you tell us regarding Anna-Marie and about what we're going to see in this show?
So Anna Maria is, she's an incredible lady, and when you meet her, she is just so down to earth. She's a proper earth mother, you know, and I think that love of nature and that inspiration is shown throughout her fabrics. You know, they are big, bold prints. They are gorgeous for dressmaking. She has that history as well, but for bag making, absolutely exquisite as well. You get those big vibrant colors coming through, and you can really mix and mix them up in a way that is just stunning. And you know, I've made everything from pouches to wallets to cushions to skirts to bags. They're such versatile fabrics, and the colours there, the colour palette is just sublime. She's just an amazing woman, you know. She's a mother of 5 or 6 kids. I mean, she looks about 16 and has all these children, and still manages to design and be creative.
Yeah.
She's amazing. She's absolutely amazing, and she's lovely to boot. Like, she's the complete package. So it's really lovely to be able to bring such an inspirational woman's work to the show.
Yeah.
I mean, just to give you an idea. So here we have, this is a bag that I've made out of 2 of the, well, these were out of the 1/2 meters, so you can mix and match. But the beauty is I couldn't decide. So decided to make a reversible one using other fabrics from it, and they work equally as well.
I love that. That is brilliant. And you're absolutely right, though, Natasha, when we talk about the colours, because I know that her father was an artist, and you look at each one of these prints and you can think, well, you can see where that inspiration has come, because they are, as you say, really big, really bold colours, beautiful patterns that have been designed on these as well, and each one in himself is a little bit of a mini masterpiece, really.
Well, they are, and those earthy tones really come through, I think, but she'll put those earthy browns with a hint of pink or purple, and you know, and it just all works. And then she'll throw in a bit of purple leopard print, and you just go, wow, this is amazing. What's not to love?
What's not to like?
But then you'll also get geometrics with florals. I mean, you've got, so in the have you got the charm pack down there?
Yeah, we have got the charm pack. We're coming to that in a little while. Absolutely, yes, yeah.
And just, I mean, that's what I mean by, you've got the versatility in here is just exquisite. So you've got these in all different colours, and you've got little segments of prints which just make it really interesting. So whilst you get a charm pack and it's got a smorgasbord of all of her designs, and it's like a tasting menu, it's fabulous. What you'll also start to see is that her fabrics look so different when they're cut up, and you get different bits of interest. There it is. Look at the colour there.
Yeah.
And so what I would say is, whether you're going for that because you want a little bit of everything, it's like when they do the mini desserts, and you can have 3, possibly 4. You know, it's great. You get a little
Possibly
taste
5.
of everything.
Yep.
You know the ones I mean, right?
Yeah, I do. Oh, too
or
well.
Whether you want to go for the big main event, you know, have a starter and a main and miss out dessert, it's up to you. You can go for those 1/2 meters, or you can go for the smaller amounts, which means that you get a little taster of everything, or the fat quarters kind of give you everything.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if we look at some of these fat quarters, trying to think of the best way to hold
I'll tell you what,
them
just before we go into those, Natasha, I'll just give the details as well, just to I'll give all the options as well that we've got. So we're starting off, we're talking regarding here the fantastic charm pack. Now, each one of these you're talking about, I love the way that Natasha described these as well, by the way, as sort of like mini desserts, because they are little samples of all of these, you can see. Now, you are talking here, these are 5 inches in size that you're going to be getting on these, 42 pieces in total. Now, again, just thinking about how vibrant, how bright, how interesting each one of those that you're going to see in here is. You are going to have a smorgasbord. I'm going to use that phrase again. A smorgasbord.
Use it a lot.
Yeah, a smorgasbord of all the colour, all the vibrancy that you want here across 42 pieces. The item number that you'll need for this one, do get in early on these, by the way, is 297075. Now, for all that, you're not just buying the fabric here, you're buying into everything that you're going to get with Anna Maria. I tell you, all of that's paying off, all of her qualifications, all of that research, all of that family history pays off in what you get with any piece of material that you're going to get for this hour. 297075, 24.95. Now, I know we're going to go straight over to the fat quarters that we were talking about there, which Natasha was just about to sort of go into as well. It's really worth getting involved.
Surprise, sorry.
Yeah, that really is worth going for these. These are fantastic, these are. Now, item number straight from the top is 996 165. Now here, you're going to be getting 14 of your fat quarter bundle here, plus you're also going to be given a bonus fat quarter that is there for you to take away. Or it's also available on your flexi-buy, so just 2 payments of £22.50, so you're looking at £45 for all of this, and we are again on extended delivery for these particular fabrics, but they are absolutely beautiful. Now you've got a choice of 3 that you can choose from as well. You've got your playful, you've also got your glow, and you've also got your jewel. So they are beautiful. Natasha, while we're on these, is there anything else that you'd like to tell us and explain a little bit more regarding these that we're going to be giving?
I'm still reeling from it being £3 a fat quarter, to be honest. I didn't realise that. That's amazing.
It is, isn't it?
So they mix and match beautifully. If you want to patchwork with, look at that tiger. I love that tiger at the top. Here he is. They mix and match beautifully. If you are patchworking with them, then you've got the whole lot there. I mean, this is that one at the top.
That saved me. I was just in the process of undoing my own one at this end as well, but you've saved me a job there. Thank you.
It means you don't have to fold it back up again, Scott.
Exactly,
Right.
exactly.
But this, I mean, and mix this through with, you know, if you've got scrap remnants left over, then that kind of gives you a faux patchwork.
Yeah.
So you could use, and you've got this pattern in a different colourway in each of those fat quarter bundles. So what you could do is use that as kind of a faux patchwork if you want. I've used it here in a cushion.
That's great. I love that. I love that.
And then I'm not normally a mustardy kind of a girl, but yeah, I love that. And then just a little strip through there, because it's not just mustard. You've got teals and pinks and all sorts of different colours in there.
Yeah.
But I think when you're buying something like the Fat Quarter collection, what you're getting is permission to use the colours together however you want to use them, because the hard work's been done for you and you know they're all going to go.
Yeah, yeah. There's something about this. I don't know whether you could shed some more light on this, but people that work in their materials, whether it is for clothes making, it's for bag making, for example, or anything else you might be using for throws around the house, example, there's nothing off limits, it seems, with this collection, because vibrancy, the colours that you're going to get here, just everything seems to just work, and it's exciting material, isn't it?
It's really exciting, and if you want to go for your dusky teals and your pinks, then you know that's the one to go for. But then equally, if you want a hit of orange and just something ridiculously playful and bright, and you know something for the kids, then do that. And then on the back there, you've got, are they deer, antelope, I don't know, some sort of horn-based creature charging through woodland.
I love that.
They're earthy. Some of them are quite primal, but they just feel really natural and nature-inspired. And earthy. I think that's the best way to describe them, because of course Mother Nature gives us all the colours, and that's what we have here.
Yeah.
And in her choice of colour palette and tone, it's all there.
It is all there. Well, I say it is all there. I just want to let everyone know there's a bit of a stock update already, actually. Now, the playful option, by the way, and the jewel, I think, as well. We are limited stock already on those right now.
No.
We are already limited stock. That's 996165. If you were looking at either of those two options, please, please, please get those into your basket and get them checked out as quick as you can, which is amazing. Not only there, by the way, there's already, and we haven't even really talked about these with the half-metre options we've got for it, but there's already a lot of interest in here. So very quickly, because we haven't been through the individual designs here as well, we've got 2 different options that can come. I can give you a pick and mix of any 2 that you can have here as well, or I can give you an option of 2 options of bundles of 4 that are going to come. So let me just take you through to start with the options for your pick and mix, okay? These are for any 2 that you want to go for, and you are getting half-metre fabrics for these ones. So we're going to start at this end here. If I just tilt that back a little bit so you can see. This is the Monarch fruit. Again, these designs are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They are bold, just as Natasha was talking about, really fantastic, great amount of colour again, as you can see, beautiful wings and beautiful design on this one. But this is your first of those. This is a monarch fruit that we're looking at there. Then we've got front walk, and again, if you're loving your florals, this is absolutely beautiful. We are talking about 100%, by the way, in your cotton for these. So again, really fantastic materials for any project that you're looking at. And so it really is a great material to work with as far as quality, not just design in that respect. And don't forget, you can choose any two for this. Then we've got the Lotus Prussian, and this is beautiful. Again, you've got those lovely deep violets and purples coming through. You've got the pinks, but you've got the burgundy and the yellow sort of mustard colours that are coming together as well, which is absolutely stunning. Now, the next one I'm going to tell you does come with a bit of a warning, by the way. If you wanted to go for the Queen Anne Lagoon, this is what we have the lowest amount of stock available for. So if you are looking at this with a keen eye, loving that one, you need to move a little bit faster to make sure you do not miss out on this one. Then we've also already had the front walk earlier on, the second one down. This is your front walk sky. So you've got that beautiful blue background that's taken through there, which is stunning. But don't the yellows really stand out for that one again? And those really blushing pinks and those fuchsias that are coming through, which are absolutely gorgeous. Then we've also got the Monarch Circus. We had the Monarch fruit at the beginning. This is the Monarch Circus that you can see, which is absolutely beautiful. But again, I think, can I have a favourite? I don't know. This one where I'm going into is the Lotus Midnight. Now, this is striking, vivid. Just as Natasha was saying at the beginning, she doesn't shy away from any of the images that she's chosen for her patterns. And if you are making a statement piece, this is certainly one that is really going to work. It's beautiful. This is the stunning, we've already had the Queen Anne Lagoon. This is the opposite for the Queen Anne Apple that you can see here, and again, really lovely, fantastic, beautiful colours. Then I've got three different options for you here. These are your Mountain Streams. We've got the Mountain Streams Verdant, we've got the Mountain Streams Cherry, and we've got the Mountain Streams Fire. Now, from any one of those that you can see, you can choose any two that you want for your pick and mix. They do have a saving of £2, bringing that price down to just $14.99. Now, the website, of course, it's all laid out for you, nice and simple. All the different options there, a nice image of each one. You haven't got to remember what I said. I'm struggling to remember it because I'm reading it. But you've got all those options. Just click any of the two that you want to have. Maybe you're already working out what two are going to work so well together for maybe some potential projects you've been thinking about, or maybe something you make already very, very well and thinking, you know what, it would look great in this particular material. So 213304 is your item. Any two that you want on that one, $14.99, which is a phenomenal deal. Now, that's your pick and mix option. Now, if you wanted to, though, we've also got two other options that we can give you, and these are your bundle options. So the best way of just talking about that is if I divide this in half. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So here is your first bundle. This is bundle number 1. This has the Monarch fruit. This has the front walk, the Lotus Prussian, and we've also got the Queen Anne Lagoon. So for your bundle, you'll be getting a 2-metre fabric bundle. So you're getting 4 half metres, one of each of those 4 that you can see. This actually has a £4 saving on this option, bringing that price down to just £25.99. Item number you'll need for this is 170113, and that is option number 1. As I said again, you've got Monarch fruit, you've got front walk, Lotus Prussian, and you've got Queen Anne Lagoon. Your second option that you can see is starting from the front walk sky. So we got here, you've also got the Monarch Circus, Lotus Midnight, my favourite, and you've also got the Queen Anne Apple. So here is option 2. Again, you got your £4 saving, and you want 170113, and with that £4 saving, bringing that price down again, as I said, to just £25.99. The Mountain Streams, either the Verdant, Cherry and Fire, are not as an option. The only way you can get those is as part of your pick and mix. So you can choose from any one of those that you would like. They are stunning. I don't know whether Natasha's there. Is Natasha there? Is there anything you would like to add to what I've just been talking about there, Natasha?
Yeah. So I chose the 4 together.
I thought you would.
Because because I thought it just gave you a mixture, and this was how this kind of bag came about, because I knew I wanted to have something that I could showcase big fabrics. And if you've gone for
you got option one there, isn't it? Yeah.
Then
So-
you can center it, you can fussy cut it. It's just fab. And then, of course, if you open it up, you've got those butterflies in there as well, and you can have a lot of fun with how you want to place those patterns as well. So you've got all of those options there. But then, if you want to see the aqua one, there it is there.
Well, that's nice.
And yeah, and this is just a little magnetic pouch. I think we've got that on the show for you today. And then these are from the fat quarters. So mix and match them up. I'm going to show you today, technology allowing, how to make this but slightly different. Ooh.
No, they are fantastic. We have got those designs on the show. We've got the purses for you. We've also got the scissor sleeve for you. We've got all of those as well, and we'll try and bring those to you so you can have a little glimpse. I think, are we going to try and bring them over now? Yeah, shall we? Are we going to try and? Yeah, we're gonna try and bring those to you as well, so we can have a little look at that. And then once we've done that, Natasha, are you going to be okay in a moment or two to do a little bit of a demonstration for us by the magic of the internet?
Yeah. So we're just I'm gonna have a little rearrange with the camera, and then we're gonna do our best to give you a demo. Yeah,
we love it.
Let's do this.
Well, listen, I'll let you rearrange cameras and all of that technical malarkey, and we're going to just go through some of the designs that are available as well. So we'll see you back in a second then, Natasha. Right, so Natasha just rearranging camera positions for herself. Now, we have got some really exciting and really fantastic designs for you to work with, because if you are lacking inspiration at the moment, you know, I was talking this morning as well to Leslie, and we was talking about for the one-day special, and she said, I said, do you ever get, you know, sort of, you get writer's block, do you get crafter's block? She said, yeah, it happens. So maybe you may get sort of, you know, with your soft fabrics, some sort of block there as well, and you're looking for projects to do. And if you are, we've got some fantastic projects for you, which I know that you're going to really love. And they are all absolutely brilliant. And they work so well with what you're seeing here with the colours and the materials that are available on the show. Now, you've got the lovely Natasha here making the patterns, and you can go for any two here on your pick and mix. So what we'll do is a second, again, I'll show you on the website that you can sort of see all the options that are available. So you've got the design strip pouch. You've got lovely Emily's Easy pillowcase dress. I love that. I think that is absolutely fantastic. You've got the gorgeous book cushion. You've got the wonderful, the lace zip pouches that are there. You've got the pyramid pouch is another option for you. Keeping your scissors keep nice and safe. You've got your scissors keep. Again, these are great projects, but they look so cool with these materials. You've got the needle keep, the hexagon needle keep. If you like the envelope pouch, it's the any size envelope pouch that's available. If you was any child and you were wearing this as a bib, any of these materials, the child's bib, perfect for you, really bright. That would cover up even the worst kind of food stain that gets chucked on it. Fabric snowflake that's there for you, which is absolutely beautiful. And we've also got for yourself the zip pouch that you can see. That's the pocketed version. We've also got the snowball cushion and the perfect pieced pouch, and all of your folded pouch as well. All you got to do is, as you know, pick any two of those from your pick and mix, pop those in your basket. Brilliant price, by the way. £9.99 only for two of those. 475 729, and again, everything nice and clear with all of your designs to be able to work from. So again, great combination of working together with Natasha and obviously these fantastic colourfuls. Don't forget, we are getting towards limited on some of those, so if you are interested, make sure you put those into your basket. The phone lines are busy, very busy, so please, if you can, and you are available to do so online, then please, won't you, the website is the best way to go, the easiest and the most convenient, and it cuts out all of the queues. If you are waiting on the phone line, we'll be with you as quickly as we possibly can. Of course, your call is very important to us, and we don't want to keep you waiting any longer than we have to. Right, I'm hoping Il's in position. So we're going to hand over to the beautifully moisturised hands of Natasha for our lovely demonstration. There they are.
Oh, there they are. Right, okay, so we're going to make this pouch here. If I've got it, there we go. We're going to make this pouch here, but with a twist.
Ooh.
Okay, because Yeah, I mean, if you have fabrics that you absolutely love, or maybe you can't decide, there's no reason why it has to be just one fabric, okay? So what I thought we could do was instead we could sew together a collection. So these are your charm packs instead. And if you do decide that you want to use your charm pack and sew just 6 of those together, then you have that option. And you could have that as your outside of your pouch or your inside. It's entirely up to you how you want to do it, but just sew them into strips like that. So you'll sew them in pairs and then right sides together, very quickly just sew down there. And then I just want to talk about, I'm just going to sew, I just want to talk about how you would press these so that they nestle and interlock, because that's how, I don't know if you can see here, these points meet. And when you start to quilt, it seems to become a bit of an obsession, like, oh, do your points meet? Do your points meet? So I'm just going to show you a really quick, easy way. If you've never done any patchworking or anything like that before, and the thought of doing an entire quilt is just too daunting, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Let's start with a small project and then work up from there. Okay, so pop that on there. So you've got one layer there. Now, as soon as you've sewn them together, you're going to press your seam to one side, okay? And you'll do that so that they both run that side. Now, when we press, let me get this right here for you. When we press these, you'll see the seams are lying in that direction. What we want to have with the fabrics when we have them on top is we want to have the seams going in this direction. How did that just not say? So what we do is we would press these seams in the opposite direction. And if I show you that there, hang on, where's the best place? Can you see? There we go. Can you see that?
Yeah, we got you.
So you got that?
Yeah.
Then you've got one seam going this way and the other seam going that way, and that fold of fabric nests those seams together so that they won't shift, so that when you do sew them together, what you'll get is that perfect meeting point. Okay.
Yep, yep.
Now you can do inside and outside with patchwork, or you can have it so that when you open it up, maybe you open it up and this is what you see. This is one of the fat quarters. Now on the original, there we are. That was done so that it was fussy cut, so that is what you see. And when we talk about fussy cutting, all we mean is just to make sure that when you cut it, how you cut it, this is going to be in the place that you want it to be, not with like half a bird cut off or anything else, so that you just get, and this is the perfect project for this, because you can use some of these bigger prints and really have them as the hero. Or if we wanted to use one of these, then I would do it so that as you open the pouch up, maybe this little chap would be what you saw. So just think about how you're cutting into your fabric and what you want to be seen when you open up your pouch, because that's, you know, it's a feature. It's next step up, isn't it, from using just a plain lining?
It is.
And you want to
just give you
really
quick,
use these fabrics the best you can.
Just to interrupt for one second for that, Natasha. It's brilliant. So I just want to let you know an update. We just talked about the fat quarters there. I want to give an update on some of the stock that we've got here. Now, the jewel option, which is option number 3, has now technically sold out. It has already gone, by the way. And Option 1, which was the playful, we are now literally down to just single figures, is all I can say right now for those as well. So if you were interested in option 1, grab it right now. Option 3 has now already been technically sold out, so option 2 is there. But they're all fantastic, to be quite honest with you. Natasha, sorry to interrupt you there, mate. Just trying to give a little bit of an update. They're flying out of the studio.
Do you know, I'm absolutely thrilled. I'm so thrilled because it's, you know, they're great fun to work with. Now, this is going to be a padded pouch, if you will. So I've just got some old quilting wadding that was just left over from a project. Now, these measurements are slightly only out by like half an inch or an inch to the original ones, so it's slightly different because I want to use all of this. So if you decide to go off piste and use your own stuff, then that's your own sizings, and that's absolutely fine. What I would say is just have a look. I might change my mind on what I'm gonna do this.
Oh, you're a maverick. You're a maverick, Natasha.
Look at him. I'm gonna have him so that when I open up my pouch, he is what I see. And actually, in using, because it's kind of working in thirds, so actually using your charm pack, your 5-inch squares, does work quite nicely. And if I just peel that back, I can start to center when that opens up what I'm going to see. And this is the little chap that we're going to see. I'll move that over a little bit. Because I'm not going with the original measurements, and again, that's absolutely fine, I'm going to work this now to the measurements that I find myself with here. So I will pop this on top, and I'm going to use this as a template. Now what I want is for my lining fabric, this is going to be my lining fabric, and my wadding to all be the same size. So let me grab a ruler and just use that as my template to trim right back there. And then let's spin this around. Making sure, keep checking in that you are where you want to be.
And that he's not run off.
No, well, you know, these cheeky tigers, you can't trust them. You just can't. So
I love the way that you're thinking about this in advance. I'm not saying you wouldn't anyway, but that idea, because you've got so many lovely features within the kits that you've got here with the pack. You could make any one of these your main feature, couldn't you? You can work any other design or pattern around it, whether that's quilting or whatever you're working with on these. There's just so much going on in each one of these squares, really.
There's a lot going on. I think that you hit the nail on the head, Scott, when you said each one is a little mini masterpiece.
Yeah.
It really is. And they're really appealing to all ages.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, they are. They really are.
They have that fun element. And I think that is Anna Maria. When you meet her, she's mischievous, she's a giggler, she's fab. She's absolutely fab. I adore her. She's great fun. And that's always a joy. When you know that, I think you can see the playful element in here,
definitely,
can't you?
Definitely.
I mean, this isn't some sort of grey, boring person. This is someone who loves colour, loves pattern, and I mean, I just love all of this. So I think for me, it works on so many levels because you've got the large prints that work for your bag making and those real wow designs, but also with your scraps that are left over. How interesting is that going to be for your English paper piecing and all those sorts of things? It's just sublime, really sublime. And this reminds me a bit of Zentangling.
Love
and
that.
It's just fab.
Yeah.
So what we will do, you have a choice here. At this point, you could, if you wanted to, I spoke about faux patchworking. So you could do that here if you wanted to. If you wanted to just put a few little lines in there and make it look like a patchwork, you can do that. I don't know how we're doing on time, actually. I don't know how that would work. But
about 21 minutes left. So, Natasha, are you okay if I just pause 1 second? I just want to give an update and a recap, basically, regarding the options we've got for people. Is that all right?
Well, tell you what I'll do. I will zip down those lines and faux patchwork it and meet you back here.
That's right. It's a date. I'll see you back there in a minute. Okay, brilliant.
All right.
Right, okay, while Natasha is preparing that for you, and we'll see the second half of that demonstration, let me give you a rundown again of the options that you can see here. Now, you are getting here the beautiful half metre of the Anna Maria Horner fabrics, and they are beautiful. Just as we talked about there, and Natasha was alluding to as well, that every piece of material that you see here has always been inspired. What you see here is years and years and years of inspiration from the whole of Anna Maria's family as well, from her father as an artist, her mother as a dressmaker and working there, her grandmothers as well, both of those as well also influencing it. And so it wasn't long before, being a child of the 1970s, she talks a lot about, I was never going to have the sort of the hand-me-downs as well from the doll kind of looking. She was always going to make her own materials or make her own fabrics and making her own clothes. A lot of her own clothes is made from cut-offs as well that you might find, extra scraps from her mum and her mum's work that she did. So this is years and years in the making to see this kind of collection, and they are phenomenal. So your first option is a pick and mix. You can choose any two from everything you see in front of you, and I'll give you the list of the options again so you can see, but they are beautiful. I wanted to stress, by the way, the colours you see in the screen on screen are nowhere near as vibrant as they are in the studio. When you see them at home as well, you are going to see these in a pure vibrancy that you're going to get from the colours. And in fact, if you look at the website, you get a really good idea of the sort of the real powerful colour palettes that have been used to create every single one of these 100% cotton materials that you're finding. So they are, again, not just beautiful, they're durable and perfect for any of your projects. So we're starting off then with your options that you can see in there, top left. You've got your Queen Anne Lagoon, you've got your Monarch Fruit, you've got Front Walk, you've got Monarch Circus, Queen Anne Apple, top right, and then we're down to Lotus Prussian, down on the left-hand side now. Mountain Streams, now there's three options of that. That's your cherry option, first of all. Then you've got my favourite, Lotus Midnight. You've got then Front Walk Sky, then Mountain Streams Verdant as well, and last but not least, you've got the Mountain Streams Fire. Choose any one of those, any two of those for your pick and mix, and it's a phenomenal price because there's a £2 saving, bringing that down to £14.99. 213304 is your item code to get yourself into the pick and mix. Now, what's also proving really popular, and it's very easy to see why, because you get huge amounts of material and you get some lovely projects that you can work with because the hard work has been done for you in collating the colours to match and to work with. Now, the bag that you saw Natasha working with was option 1 material that she had, and that was the Monarch Fruit that you can see here, Front Walk, Lotus Prussian and the Queen Anne Lagoon. So they're the four that you're going to be getting in option number 1. £4 saving on that, £25.99, and that's 170113. Option 2 is basically your second colour version of everything you've just seen, first of all, in the first 4. So, in this case, now you're going to be having, we've got Monarch Circus as well in there. We've also got the Lotus Midnight, we've got the Queen Anne Apple, and we've got the Front Walk Sky, starting off with those as well. Now, of course, they will work fantastically if you were in a position to get option 1 and option 2, because that will give you the 2 different colour options of each one of those designs. 170113, that's option number 2, which is fantastic. Beautiful. Don't forget, if you wanted to go for the Mountain Streams, they're only available in the pick and mix if you wanted to go for those, and they are stunning. Right. Moving down to the fat quarters, that is also proving really popular. Option 3 is already sold out. Option 1 is getting there, shall we say that. So you're getting a lot of material in each one of these fantastic fat quarters. Let's just pick one at random and give you, where should we go? Should we go with, I'm really sure, I'm loving the colours that she has got here. You can see that she's been inspired through her life with lots of colour. They are fantastic. Fantastic. Now, of course, now I've unfolded that, I've got to try and put that back together again, fold it back in, otherwise I'll get told off by floor manager, as I do in shops when I try on jeans. These are the 14 fat quarters, plus we're also going to give you a bonus fat quarter in there. So this is 996,165. It's also available on Flexi, so that's just 2 payments of £22.50, but that total is £45, and they are extended delivery as well on some of those options to go for. But they are absolutely beautiful, and that's, as Natasha said, the price that you're looking at here is just £3 a quarter, which is phenomenal. It's not the best folding, but if I hide it there, nobody will know. Look at that. That looks... I've got away with that. Don't tell Natasha when she comes back, and see if she notices. I think she'll agree I could work in the store there, especially if I leave it like that. Right, 996,165. Choose from your options on those, option 1 or option number 2, of course. Right, let's see. I can see elbows poised. I think Natasha is ready for us.
Hello, yes. So we've reached this point where a bit of faux quilting has happened here, and now it's time to put the magnetic clasps in. So I've found my halfway point. I did it in a very, very technical way of folding it in half, that old-fashioned way.
Very technical.
And then it's very technical, very technical. Nice folding, by the way, Scott.
I thought I got away with it. Thank you.
No, it's not meant in any sarcastic way. Anyone that knows me knows that I'm rubbish at folding, so I salute you.
Look at that. I'll just give her a little stroke. That will do. A little stroke.
Sorry?
I'll just give it a little stroke. If the folding's not good, just stroke it a lot. That's what I find. There we go.
It just, no one notices.
Exactly.
It's fine. No one noticed a thing. So from that halfway point, I'm going to make a little mark there. I'm going to put, this is kind of a keeper, and it reinforces your magnetic clasp, because these are small but mighty, a bit like my daughter. So, yeah, we know it. And so I'm just making a mark on top of the fabric here. I'm going to get some little snips that are nice and powerful. Well, I say powerful. They just need to snip right to the very end. Now, when you snip, go smaller rather than larger would be my tip for you. And then get the sticky uppy bit. So you have a male and a female part with clasps. I'll leave you to work out why that's the male part. Fix up.
In your fingers, I'll take your word at it.
It's the only way I can remember. So we put that in there like so, and then you put your metally bit there. It's probably got a far more technical name than metally bit, but we'll go with that.
Go with that.
And then just pull those apart. If that is a bit hard on your hands, get a coin or something and just push them out to one side. And what you've done is reinforce that. So that there is one of your clips. Now, obviously, this is going to fold. You're going to have the other fabric on, and this is going to fold, and it's going to fold down there, and it's all going to look fabulous.
Oh, nice,
but we need to mark, if you can imagine, this is going to be on the other side. Now, if you're buying the pattern, all these measurements are given for you, but we've gone slightly off-piste with a different size of fabric. So what I'm going to suggest we do instead is fold it and actually see where we then, and also we talked when we had the cave show last week, we spoke, the one day special, we spoke about auditioning your fabrics and look at how you want it to be. So do I like it when that is folded up there? Actually, yeah, I quite like having that yellow on that side and then those colors just flowing through, and you've then got movement of three.
It's like having it's like the Simon Cowell of fabrics.
I know. Right. Yeah. But when this is pulled down like that, just mark on your fabric where that popper is. Pop a little mark there, and again, get that. Should we call it a washer? I don't know. Mark either side there. Now, obviously, this fabric isn't fixed yet. So what we'll do is get a little bit of, going on the floor, of course I have, a little bit of extra wadding, just a little square. And we're going to pop that underneath there. So it's going to be underneath where that is, and then trim. So you know how we had the reinforcing of the on the other side with the wadding? Well, we haven't got the wadding on yet, and once it's all sewn up, it's kind of too late. So we're just going to make our own little bit of wadding, add that on there, onto the back there.
Is it just for a little bit of extra security on that then? Is that why again on that particular area?
That's all you want it for. You're just adding a little bit of layering. So that if you've got an old scrap of interfacing or just another piece of cotton fabric or anything there, it's just so that because these magnetic clasps are quite powerful, you don't want them pulling through your cotton fabric. Right. Now, these are a lovely weight cotton. They're all 100% cotton. They're quilting weight cotton, so they are a craft cotton. And they're nice and tightly woven, so you're not going to come into any problems. But because these clasps, like I say, are strong, you don't want them pulling through. So that's why we just reinforce that there. And then what we will do is place this on top of that. This on top. What great description! This on top of that, right sides together. I mean, this couldn't be clearer, could it? This
well, no, honestly,
and then just double check that you've got it the right way round. Yep, my clasp is going to fold up to there. And if you want to pin it, then do. And all I'm going to do is sew around all four sides, but I'm going to leave a turning through gap so that I can do exactly that. I can turn it through, and I will probably leave it along this side here, because when this is all turned up, that's the bit that I'm going to see least.
Oh, I
so
see,
if it gets a bit wonky, doesn't matter so much. We're technical.
I like
so
that.
I would go ahead and just stitch around there, leaving my gap. I will mark it because otherwise I'm a terror for going all the way around, having a lovely time, and then going, oh.
Do you want to do the stitching around, leaving the lovely gap, while we just very quickly give a little bit of an update and run down options, or?
Sounds perfect to me, yes.
Right, we'll see you in a second then, Natasha's prepare for that one, who'll be back with join us again on Skype in just a moment or two for the last few minutes of the show. Now, we are with our fat quarters that we've got for you here. Option 3 is already sold out for you. We have got for you right now. But they are beautiful. They are absolutely stunning. And if you can sort of see, this is option 1. These are your playful colours. Now, just to reiterate that, if I just show this one, for example, when we're talking about playful, it doesn't really get any better than that, does it? I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous that you can see here. Really a fantastic combination that would work with it as well. So, in fact, let's get a couple of these out so you can sort of see as well. So, again, you can see again from the first kit, this will work beautifully, actually. You've also got the square lotus that's in there as well. I love that one, isn't it? I mean, every single one of these. Art is, I mean, she's qualified again when she's done all her work in fine art, and you can sort of see all of that work has really, really, really paid off as well. You know, colour and inspiration is what the brand is all about with regard to Anna herself, and you can see that here just by picking out some of these, for example. I'm sure you're already thinking of projects, the ones that Natasha's talking about, but I'm sure you're already. This is the stuff that she also did all that sort of extra cutting from as well, to place that in the purse as well, which is beautiful. So this is the first one. This is playful that we're looking at. And this, by the way, just a handful of those ones left in stock. This is our second option for you now. This is glow that we can see. Now, this is one I saw that was laid out with Natasha there. And again, that's when I thought, do you know what? The colour was phenomenal that she saw. But again, when you see that actually in the flesh, so to speak, that, you know, it really is beautiful. Let's go for another one down here. Another one, you know, really quite big, almost like psychedelic in some of these as well that you're seeing. So if you love that kind of funky feel with your materials, think about projects that this would work with. Let's do one more as well with your purples in here. Now then, 996165 is your item code to look at here. Plenty of opportunity here to go for a little bit of a stroke on this one. I'm loving it. 996165. £45, option 1 or option 2, but that is also available on your Flexi Buy. 2 payments of £22.50. They are beautiful if you want to go for the fat quarter, plus a bonus fat quarter that you get in it, which is phenomenal. Right, we've also got for you, of course, that we're looking at the other options available for your half-metre options. Pick and mix to start with. Anything that you... I'm going to go for the window wipe, here, of course, that you can see. All of these, pick any 2 that you wanted to, of course, and that's just £14.99. So you've got Queen Anne Lagoon, Monarch Fruit, Front Walk, Monarch Circus, Queen Anne Apple, Lotus Prussian, Mountain Streams Cherry, Lotus Midnight, Front Walk Sky, and Mountain Stream Verdant, and Mountain Stream Fire. All the options are there for you. Choose any 2 that you want, and it's just £14.99. 213304. Or you can go for one of 2 bundles, or you can go for both bundles. Each bundle will have 4 half-metre. Now, for example, if I just take this again, I'm playing with fire here when I'm moving fabric around, but in option 1, you can see here that we've got the Monarch Fruit and there, but you've also here, in option 2, you're going to get the Monarch Circus. So you've got the same designs on either option 1 or option 2, but you're going to get the different colour combination that is in there. So, in option 1, you've got the Monarch Fruit, you've got the Front Walk that is there, Lotus Prussian here, and you've got the Queen Anne Lagoon. There are your 4 for option 1. Beautiful. Purples, mauves in there as well, and your blues coming together, which is absolutely stunning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Option number 2 is going to give you the Monarch Circus, which is in here as well. You've got the Front Walk Sky, which is absolutely stunning. Still my favourite, which you've got, is the Lotus Midnight that you can see, and you've got the Queen Anne Apple that's available for you. That's option 2. Whichever one you're going for, that's 170113, £25.99. Loads of material in there of quality, and you get a £4 saving on whichever one of those options you want to go for. Now, if you are doing lots of cutting of your fabrics, of course, then what you may well be needing, of course, is something that we've got here for you right now, which is the rotary cutter that you're going to see. You're also going to be getting the spare blade in there, and you're also going to be getting the self-healing cutting mat, which does fold down, as you can see. So if you're on the move quite a bit with your sewing, etc., perfect. If you're a Freedom member, by the way, look at that, £22.49. That's delivered for that price for you as well, 058972. Right, let's see if Natasha's there. We've got, how long have we got left? We've got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes we've got left. Natasha, is that okay with you?
It's amazing what you can do in 4 minutes, right?
True.
So we've stitched all the way around, we've turned through. Then the little bit that that's your turning through gap there. I press that seam under. Now, you can top stitch along there, slip stitch, sew it if you want. What I'm hoping is that when we sew this together, we will catch that anyway, so you're not going to need to. But when that's folded, just look at that.
That's great. I love that.
I'm going to double check my placing for it. That's it with my clasp on, which is great. So I know I can clip that or pin it. Where have my clips gone? But just pin that in place so that's not going to go anywhere. And then it's simply going to be a matter of stitching up those sides there. Now, if you look at this one, I did then another couple of lines of stitching so that I can put things like, well, it can be any scissors. They're my lovely unicorn scissors because I'm a grown-up, honest. Or you can put your scissors in, or whatever it is that you want to. You can make little mini pockets, or maybe you're going to put it for your pens and you want to do your pens in different colours, or maybe it's going to be makeup brushes. You can do all of those things with it, or you can just leave it as one pouch. I've got versions of these that I just put a nappy and baby wipes in for my daughter, and it's just a bit prettier than, you know, your normal.
Disguise those things.
It's as simple as that. Sorry, Scott?
Just disguise those things. That's what they're handy for. Just disguising those things.
Exactly. If you have to have them in your life, make them pretty. That's
true.
what I say.
I like
so
that.
yeah, I mean, I know you can't see my sewing machine, but that's all I will do is tops it, literally go along the side there, up the side there, and you don't even need to start right on the edge. You can start a little way up and just go up and stop a little way in, and there you will have, if I just pop that together,
that looks great. I love it. I absolutely love it. And I suppose this again, I mean, they're lovely designs as well, Natasha, obviously. They're great. And like you say, you can make them suit whatever you need them for, whether you want to put those extra pockets in, for example. But the lovely thing is the combination between your projects there and all these fantastic colours that you're seeing here. If you're making a present or a gift idea for somebody as well, these are lovely materials that work with your designs that are great gift ideas, aren't they, to make?
Oh, they really are. And, you know, when people see them, they have that wow factor. You know, if you happen to have that on a sofa,
yeah,
I mean, look at those colours.
Yeah, it's great.
I know that people are going to say, wow, you know, where did that come from? Or, you know, you head out with a bag looking like that, and then, you know, you can turn it through, and then you've got, look at those colours. They work. So if you're going for the 4 meters, they are one of your options for the 4 meters, or each panel you could do with a different one of your fat quarters.
Love
the
it.
choice is very much up to you. They're so versatile. Or if you want to make a book cushion, then, you know, pick 3 different colours, 3 different fabrics, and just go for it. 3 fat quarters.
Hold it right there.
Hold
it right there, Natasha. Hold it right there. I've got 15 seconds.
Sorry.
We're back at 1 o'clock together, aren't we? Back at 1 o'clock. Have we got exciting things lined up? I've got 5 seconds. Have we? Yay?
Always.
Great.
Always.
We'll see you at 1 o'clock, Natasha. Thank you. Whew, that was close.
Bye.
See you soon. Wow, and that was via Skype. Imagine if she was here in the studio. We'd never get her off. Pink Frogs are coming up right next as well with a good-looking chap. His name's Yanis. Have you met him yet? Ooh, sweet swoo. Then we got Chocolate Baroque.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So you've got me this hour, but the good news is it's going to be a whole hour full of Pink Frog goodies. So if you do love your Pink Frog, we've got something for everyone. And even better, we're starting with some happy hours, so some happy hour deals. As you know, with happy hours, they're only around for this hour. Look at this. Oh man, that is just absolutely delicious. So this is your single-sided silver card, but it has got such a beautiful matte finish. These would look, just showing you, it's single-sided. Can you imagine these embossed? Oh man. So if you wanted to go, if you've got any sort of industrial embossing place, when I say industrial, sort of give you texture, sort of rivets, to make it look like metal work, absolutely stunning. It is a gorgeous piece of cardstock, 250 GSM. Shall we give it the flick and wiggle? Bit of a flick and it matched my top beautifully. Yes, that is a flick of confidence you get with Pink Frog. Oh, we like it. It looks dazzling, doesn't it? I'm looking at it in camera. Ooh. Oh, I really like this. Actually, I really, really like this. So $9.99, and you are getting 50 sheets for $9.99. There we go, but only for this hour. We're going to move on. We've got some envelopes for you. So an envelope set, you're getting different envelopes, different sizes, just showing you, having a little look. Ooh, there is a beautiful pearlescence to this. Can you see? You've got your ice gold, wedding ivory, and your dark ice. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I will take 3 just to show you the difference. So it is subtle, but you can see it's all about. Yeah, we can see that. There we got. You can see that difference between them, but they all have a beautiful pearlescent finish to them. You're getting 50 of each. Beautiful cardstock though, say cardstock, envelopes. You know, 120 GSM with this, and what I would say is the fact that we have got, actually I'll put all 3 here so we can see. The fact that we have got the envelopes, and an envelope is a statement of intent. Just showing you that there. So when you do send this to somebody, you are saying to them, I actually think, if I just pop that down, sorry. Does that look different? I think it's the light. It is the light, because I thought I had the wrong one. with these, what you're saying to someone is, you really care. What's inside is special because the envelopes look decadent, they look expensive, luxurious, and look at that saving as well. Now, a lot of the time, do you fall into this bracket? I was actually having a chat to Shana, our floor manager, and she said exactly the same thing. You have a lot of cardstock at home, but you might not necessarily have the envelopes. And the last thing you want to do is spend ages, and these are a good size too, spend ages making a card and then like, oh, I'm just going to put it in a pasty white envelope. You don't want to do it. You want to put them in something like this. £11.99 is your price. £10.50 the saving, 890-405 your item number. Right, we have got some pastel cardstock. Love these. So bright, fresh. Do you know what I'd be thinking? If you've got any flower dyes, how beautiful is this? For your matting, for your layering, just to inject some beautiful pastel hues into your stash. You've got 10 sheets of each, 240 GSM, wonderful pastel cardstock. You're also getting 10 sheets of the watercolour in there as well, and super smooth. Wait a second. Okay. What? Let's just pause for a moment. We're getting 10 sheets of each, but we're actually getting pastel card, watercolour cardstock, and we're getting the super smooth in one bundle for $9.99. I have 4 words for you. Shana? What? Get in my basket. There we go. It's been 4 years and it still hasn't caught on. 152-737, your item number there. Now we have got some Quickie glue pens. I'll just reach in and show you those. Love the Quickie glue pens. Now, always popular whenever we bring these to you. So you're getting 5 Quickie glue pens for £12.50. Now, it's interesting because you can pay anywhere from £2.50 to £3.50. I've seen them for £3.99 in some places just for these pens. So you're saving £7. What you can do with a Quickie glue pen, it is that little bit of detail, doodle detail. You can put your embossing powders, you can foil onto them as well. We can use our gilding flakes. So much you can do with your Quickie glue pens. They lay down blue and then they dry clear. £12.50 your price, saving £7, and you are getting 5 of those. They're just something. How often do you see guests coming in and just reaching for the Quickie glue pen all the time? I've got a few at home, and I know I do definitely use those a lot. Okay, so there we go, popping those down. Now we've got one more happy hour to show you. So this is your ice gold paper collection. Seeing the details now, Pink Frog Crafts A4 paper collection. You've got your ice gold, 120 to 150 sheets into, 120 GSM, 150 sheets. That makes more sense. What I would say to you with regard to the ice gold is get your inks on there, because what happens, it's an incredible cardstock. The mica is infused into the papers. So what happens is when you do lay your inks, you get a golden sort of undertone to it. So let's say you lay on, you spritz, and I've done this with in the past, I've done this with guests. So we spray on, or you use your ink, say an orange ink, and suddenly it's got that wonderful golden metallic sort of undertone to it. That is a beautiful, beautiful cardstock. The picture, and I'm absolutely not knocking our photograph department because you just can't capture it with a picture. You have to see it live. But it is such a great cardstock. Okay, so that's all our happy hours. We're going to now show you the goodies on the show. And I'm just looking down the counter. Everything looks amazing. Have a peek at this. True Red card. It is a new today. 40 sheets in total. $10.99 your price. Brought to you by Pink Frog. That is such a stunning, deep, rich, luxurious red. It is, I mean, True Red is the perfect description for this. The vivid nature of the cardstock. And think about this for your matting, for your layering, for your die cutting. Look at that. It is stunning. Really nice cardstock, 290 GSM, so that's more than adequate for our construction makes. It will die cut beautifully. Of course, we can use it for our mat and layering, but I would be inclined, because it is such a premium cardstock, start thinking about your makes, so what you can make. And we've got other items and bundles where Pink Frog have included instructions how to make bags and boxes. So construction weight, absolutely. Imagine this as a little gift box. And if you wanted to mix this up with, I know we've got True Black as well. So we've got a really nice card collection with the True Black. So how about a box where the base or part of the box is made with the red, and then the top, the lid, could be with the black or vice versa. £10.99 your price. New today, 709171 your item number. Okay, now we've got more of the True Red, but this is your 20 by 40. And what I love about Pink Frog is they bring us and they really are pioneers in trying to get us crafting in different ways and bringing us different cuts, because we know, okay, the A4, A3, but your 20 by 40 wouldn't necessarily be something, if you're new to crafting, that you've been using before, but it is an incredibly versatile size. $14.99 is your price. So if you wanted, depending on your fold, to create different card blanks, different styles, going into more album making as well, you're able to do it. It actually comes with 10 projects. So I don't want you to think, because I know you hear me say, hey, you could do loads with it. And you're like, well, I don't know what to do. Well, and you don't want to take the time having to dredge out and find different cuts, type it in. You don't have to, because when this is bought, it will arrive with instructions for 10 different projects. And the kind of projects that you can make here, it's different boxes. I'm right in saying, any bags in there? Okay, but there are 10 projects, so that I can guarantee. Okay, $14.99 is your price. I haven't got the list of the projects to hand, but I can guarantee there'll be 10 different projects you can make with that. 219616, your item number. Now, having a look here. Wow. Wow. Can we just take a moment to soak this in? I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to gauge how good a bundle this is, because we've got, I think, paper crafting royalty in the house in the form of our Paula. Paula, have a little look. Exciting.
Very. I love the red.
Yeah.
I have been using it.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
You look lovely today, by the way. Very fashionable.
You imply that I don't look lovely?
No, I imply that you look lovely today. You get to see Paola a bit later on. But look, the fact is, if you are a paper crafter, this really is very exciting, because you're getting a lot here. So we've got a True Red card, 290 GSM, super smooth card at 300 GSM, 200 sheets in total. So we've got our super smooth. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're having a look at this in more detail. So just imagine, sorry, I was getting a bit floppy, but wait. Look at all of this for your super smooth two-hand. Now, what I would say about the super smooth, and we are going to look at this by itself in a bit more depth, and I've got boards, but it's 300 GSM. You can use your inks, you can spritz, you can run it through your copier as well. There is, or your printer, I should say. There is so much you can do with the super smooth. It is an exceptional cardstock. We can die cut it. It's designed to stamp on. You can even introduce water as well. Just feeling it now, the only way I can describe that is glassy smooth. So that